Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Shout out to everybody up in here. Let me know if you up in here. Let me know how you up in here. For the thousands in attendance and the millions that could be watching from around the world, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is now time for your main event. It's the one and only BIWGDOWG Chico Tennessee and the place to be. Hopefully everything is okay out there. As we see here, obviously, there has been a weather delay. So we can talk about that, give you some updates, and so on. Of course, DJ Khaled is there, Fat Joe is there, and they're doing their thing. I will bring you that also. Let me see. I want to get you guys comments, questions, and things of that nature before we bring you guys the full game play-by-play live right here with your boy. Y'all can see it right there that the game has been delayed for about 30 minutes. And then someone says about 40 minutes. I'll go through the weather and all. But this was expected for me. If it wasn't going to be beautiful weather after the storm, I said it might be some lightning and there's going to be some delays, which would be, expected at this point. So let me see who all up in here. Rick Ross supposed to be there. Boss. It's the boss. What? Rose. Ricky Rouse, the boss. Most definitely. I gotta show love to my guy Shador. Coach Prime is definitely a icon in our sport, in our in hip hop culture, and in all type of sports. And he's definitely a boss. And bosses do like bosses does. And eat Wingstop. What? Okay. UCF versus Colorado football game delayed due to lightning near the bounce house in Orlando, Florida. This was just updated. So Orlando kickoff of UCF's nationally televised Big 12 home opener against Colorado has been delayed due to lightning. According to the university's fan experience social media, the game will be no sooner than 4 or 5 p.m. It was originally scheduled to start at 3:30 p.m. We live right now on Instagram, Facebook, or actually we live on YouTube right now, not anything else. Okay. Testing, 1, 2. Let me make sure I get my equalizer right. Testing, 1, 2. All right. Hopefully that sounds better. All right. So yeah, the game's delayed right now. Pre-game warm-ups will resume following a 30-minute period when there is no lightning in the area. After a sunny morning, the afternoon has already featured one rain shower. So if you can look at right now, there are showers moving out to the Atlantic Ocean across. Probably moving a little bit slow, but the game delayed due to weather. Expected kickoff is 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. But if you're rocking with me, we can have a conversation because that's what rules the nation. And we'll go from there. College football. We got some updates also we'll go through. Matter of fact, I'm not going to go there. Matter of fact, yeah, a lot of rain right now. It's pretty rainy. No one's in the stand. Not many people in the stands right now. So this will be one of those wet, sloppy Central Florida games. The crowd won't be as what we thought it would be if it was a nice sunny day. If it was a nice sunny day, I would think it would be probably 50-50, 60-40 crowd Colorado. That's what I would think. So I'll try to bring up the weather report or weather radar for Orlando, Florida. Live radar. AccuWeather. There we go. I'm going to change this right here. I appreciate y'all checking in with me. Put your city and your state in your chat, in the chat right now. Make sure I share this the right way. All right, there you go. It's going to be wet, you know, but it's probably the brunt of the storm, should I say, is already passed through. If you look right there to the west. So maybe that's passed through. But go ahead, y'all get yourself in the chat right now. I'm going to get right back to it in a second.
Me and contenders ain't got no relation. So what you win if ain't no reparation? How much you spending on your preparation? I'm about them binges so the win and be the motivation. Determination is intention plus the willpower. Real power, pressure you should feel. Ours bills tower. Over us, I overcome, I'm overcomes. I need direct transactions. Don't wanna wait till you load the funds. You hold the funds and Joseph come promote the curve, demote your son. I overthrow the CEO, I'm taking over some. The chosen one, you throw me one, you owe me two. You holding one, I'm holding you accountable. Act like you owe me one. Look, every lesson learned is a lesson taught. Every blessing earned is a blessing caught. Promise I'm meek and humble and grateful for every bit. The head is heavy, so your promise have a heavy fit. Big dog Chico show. That sports talk. Scope up.
Shouts out to my dog Joe Fleazy out of Mobile, Alabama. Put your city and state in the chat right now. It's time to get some shout outs before we really get going. If you're at the game, let me know if you're at the game and what y'all think the weather is like right now. What it's looking like on your end. Let's go Buffs. Let's go Buffs in the chat. Let's go Buffs in the chat. 09 in the chat. All right, what we will do is go through these scores and stuff. Number 12, Michigan defeated Minnesota. That was a good game, 27-24. Minnesota came back. But for this game, my prediction was 28-24. Colorado will win. There's going to be a sloppy ball game in this rain. While Fox not talking about the game, because it's a weather delay, they know there's not too much they can talk about, just showing guys warming up on the field. Just like now, you know, I'm just going to be talking about the things in the past and the predictions of things of that nature, or I could just play the file from what Brian said. See what y'all think about that. A lot of people calling Brian a hater on that, you know, but it's his opinion. Let me know what y'all think about it. As far as receivers go, we can get into Travis Hunter really quick. 5 consecutive games with 100-yard receiving yards. Will he keep that up? That, of course, is a Colorado record. What do you think? Can Travis keep that up? Will we see another guy with 100 yards this week? What's the outlook for the receivers and the Florida boys going back home?
I think until I don't see it, I'm going to project Travis Hunter getting 100 yards receiving every game, just because we know he's going to be targeted, you know, a dozen times every game. And so, and I'm just not sure I'm not sure there's teams that can cover him. I don't think UCF can cover him enough to stop him. And you know, Travis had the quietest 100-yard game I've seen in a long time the other day, you know, because it felt like he wasn't having a huge game offensively. But then you look down like, he had 130 yards tonight, you know, and it was just a couple of big catches that he had that he's always making an impact on the game. So I think until he doesn't, I'm going to say he gets 100 yards.
Big plays from Trav, man. Shout out to him. And all right, here's our final predictions, final score predictions for the game. Do we have the actual up-to-date weather report right now? Because last time you said your guy had a report, so let's see here. What is your guy saying right now?
Well, the last I've seen is that it's going to be about 90 and rainy that day. So I saw 60-70% chance of rain. The tropical storm / hurricane is not going to hit Orlando from what I'm seeing, but it's going to be remnants of it, wind and rain on Thursday and Friday. But hopefully Saturday the wind is at least gone and it's only rain, but
now
maybe it
we're
won't be
here.
as much rain during the day. I don't know.
Let me see. Really quick before we get out of here, Orlando weather for Saturday. Yep, like you said, about 88 to 90. Precipitation. Let me see. Around game time kickoff, it should be thunder and lightning. 80, 60%, 70%, 70%. Oh man. So we could possibly see some daggone delays.
Lightning delay.
Big Dog
Awesome.
said it. Right. I was about to say which I would not be happy about or would not welcome.
No.
But I'm sure anybody who attended the game won't be also. Those lightning delays are nothing to play with. Who knows how long they'll last, and especially down in Florida. So just you got to go into the game expecting the unexpected. But if it's just the remnants of the hurricane and it's kind of like that light rain, but it's still sunny and bright out, I think we can still pass the ball. I think we can still use our speed, and it's going to be a problem to deal with on the back end for them. I think I'll say this now because this is what I'm thinking in my head, and I always thought the good athletes in Florida, as far as DBs go, you can find some other wide receivers now. That's how you see a Jimmy Horn Jr. going to a South Florida or whatever. You can find some other wide receivers, but I think most of the better DBs in Florida and high school period, if they're going to go to a Florida school, it's going to be a Florida State. It's going to be a Florida. It's going to be a Miami. I think UCF can get some good guys, but overall, the talent matchup, defensive backs versus our wide receiver group, I think probably is going to be the same thing going into each and every ball game. Even if we are the underdogs overall, the wide receiver group talent level is much higher than the defensive back talent level, and we can exploit them in that way. So final predictions for me in a sloppy ball game, but a nice ball game for us because we're going to win 28-21.
All right.
Colorado.
Well, I'm not as confident as you. And some of the Buff fans are going to call me a hater on this. I'm not a hater, but I'm going to give you what I see in this game. I definitely think the Buffs can win this thing. But Chico, I also think when I look at the Big 12 portion of the schedule, I think this is the toughest game on the schedule for CU. Utah is probably a better team, but it's in Boulder. Oh yeah.
Okay. Break it down. Tell me why.
I mean, Utah is a better team, but the game's in Boulder. Kansas State comes to Boulder. Oklahoma State comes to Boulder. I think this game going down to Orlando, the bounce house, UCF is a really good team. I think they're underrated. I'm an AP voter. I had them in my top 25 for a couple of weeks.
I
only dropped them.
You have on the white. I told you.
They were off, and a couple teams have big wins. But
I told you. I told you. I didn't want to say nothing before the game started, but it's about to go down. If you're listening here, y'all know it's about to go down. I told y'all, if we don't wear those stinking gold pants with a white jersey and black numbers, it's going down in a major way. And now we got these new black pants on with the gold stripes. It's about to go down. Big Dog told you. I'm telling you right now, once again, it's about to go down. We got our Florida boys are about to put on a show. If you don't know, now you know. Turn me up in the headphones. Listen to me on the TV. Two-way superstar Travis Hunter this season, of course, has done his thing. Y'all see the graphic on TV. Listen, man, for Colorado and UCF, let me know who you cheering for right now. Put it in the chat. But I'm telling you right now, my prediction for the day is upset city, baby. No gold pants. Yeah, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. These boys, but we about to rock these boys. Let's go. KJ Jefferson has the most rushing yards right now, over 2,000 of any active quarterback in college football in the FBS. And they got a cold-blooded running back, KJ or Harvey. He's cold-blooded too now. All we got to do is hit these boys in the mouth one time. Hopefully they get an ankle injury for this game or something like that. They have to come out. But we need to hit these boys in the mouth, get a couple fumbles, but we are ready to go. We look nice and smooth and funky for all my hip-hop junkies. All we want to do is bust these boys in the mouth one time. Let's go. Watch what I tell you now. Watch what I tell you. You look good, you feel good, you play cold-blooded. In Florida, these Florida boys are coming back home. Do not take that lightly. This is not somebody going back to wherever other state or that state or this place, and it don't really matter. They just happen to see family. Hell no. Colorado, Florida boys are coming in here ready to show out in Central Florida in front of their family. They lucky it's not nice and beautiful out there. Now, UCF has a number 7 back there. They got worked on in the TCU game. If Colorado is not targeting him this game, that's a mistake. We need to target that number 7. I need to pull up the rosters right now. This is early right now, but we talking, and I'm already letting you guys know. Let me pull up the roster for UCF once again. But it's about to go down. We don't have on them BS gold damn pants, Lord. I'm so happy. I didn't want to say nothing until I saw it. I didn't want to say anything until I saw it. But I knew, I'm like, man, somebody got to say, look at Trav over that battle. Boy, he feel good. He feel good right now. It's a different feeling with these. I'm telling you now, at UAB, when we first got those white pants and got rid of those gold pants, y'all don't understand. I think we went undefeated in those white pants, except for the bowl game we played in. But I think we went undefeated in those white pants. Little things like that, y'all take it lightly if you want to. Come here. Number 7, defensive back, Antoine Jackson. I hate to call your name out, dog. He's from Lauderhill, Florida, right there. But I think he's going to get worked on this game because he had a problem covering last game. 6'1", 175. He's going to have a problem covering Jimmy Horn Jr. in the slot, LeJounte Wester in the slot, Travis Hunter in the slot. All 3 Florida boys looking to prove something in Central Florida. It's about to go down. The weather delay expected kickoff is at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. 4:20 p.m. for all my people in Colorado and everywhere else across the world for 4:20. Light it up as the game is getting kicked off. You understand me? Let's go. I'm telling you, we do not have on those ugly jerseys, Lord. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do that. If you haven't shared it with someone, share this thing. You know, all of that is free. I thank you for it. Any super chats, I make sure I read them off. Any businesses that want to get your ad up here, you can. We're also doing $10 speak ads. You know what I'm saying? If you have a $10 or ad that you want to get out there, or website you want to post, something you want me to, promote while we have all of these people on here watching, let me know. We're only doing them for the $10 hour. Somebody said that's too short. I said, man, I want to give everybody a chance to get on here and say what they want to say. So $10 business promotion, let me know. You can get your ad right up here. Inbox me about that ad right there for every game and every show. This one right here, the Glass House Optical, of course, get you some frames and things of that nature. Also prescription glasses and shades and sunglasses right here. Get you your MDJ originals. You feel me? All custom CU gear. And what else? We got GV Athletics right above my head right there. You see the GV I have on right here. GV Athletics. That's Goonsville Athletics, Colorado. All of these Colorado connected. Although we have most of our viewers coming in. If you put it in the chat right now, let me know. Most of our viewers coming in from the ATL. Let me see. ATL. We got Mississippi, we got New York, we got North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, California, Jersey, Chicago, Illinois, of course, Las Vegas. Shout out to Las Vegas. Texas flexing. Okay, big Texas. Don't mess with Texas. Please don't. RJ Harvey, yeah, shout out to RJ Harvey and KJ Jefferson. We know their name, but y'all gonna know our guy's name too. Come here, like my dog Bubba Dub say. Y'all gonna know our guy's name too. Why do I don't need to know his name. Tell him to make me know his name today. No, I ain't provoking him. I know he's a good player, man. One of the best rushers in college football, along with his quarterback. Remind me of what Gus Malzahn had with Auburn. I don't want to put them, compare them to Cam Newton and that Auburn squad, and also the other quarterback they had at Auburn. I can't name his name off the top, but I can see him. Number 14, I think his number was. But at Marshall, at the end of the day, they have a squad. They have a great offensive scheme, does UCF. Can we stop it? Real talk, guys. Y'all want to have some real talk? Put real talk in the chat. Y'all want to have some real talk about how we can stop and win this game. Stop these boys and win this game. Put real talk in the chat. If y'all want to talk and have some real talk about winning this game. Because we definitely can. All the people who think we can't, 13 and a half, 14-point underdogs is crazy. Kansas State running through Oklahoma State right now. And their running back again he scored 42-20 Kansas State over Oklahoma State. But the way that we can win this ball game, real talk, my ninja, I see you. The way that we win this ball game, guys, we have to have a whole different mentality on defense. And I'm talking about we have to really find a way to stop this run, not let the quarterback beat us on these runs. I don't think he's as fast. He might prove me wrong. I don't think he's as fast as that Sawyer Robertson kid. I don't think he's as fast straight line speed. And don't come to me, he's white, Sawyer Robertson white, and KJ Black, he got to be faster. I don't want to hear that. No, I thought that too until my homeboy who's white dust me at practice one day because I wanted to think I could jog because I'm black. That's dumb as hell. So Sawyer Robertson, I think straight line speed is faster than KJ Jefferson. Now, tougher to tackle, KJ Jefferson. Big body, KJ Jefferson. We have to find a way to stop them. And what I mean by stop them is in the red zone, 20 in. Now, in between the 20-yard line, the 20s, like in the middle of the field, they're going to have some rushing yards. So we got to be like a bend but don't break. In other words, we have to make sure that if they run the ball, once they get in tight, we got to stiffen up. Pause. We got to stiffen up and make sure they don't get into the end zone. Force them to kick field goals. That's I see y'all in the chat. That's the now Goonsville clothing in the chat. That's going to be the key to this ball game is to force these guys to kick field goals as we are scoring touchdowns with this motivated receiving core and quarterback that we have that should have an advantage on a wet field because the offense knows where we're going. We know where we're going on offense, right? So if our thing is if we can get the run of the game going, but also get deep downfield because LaJohntay Weston wants to put on the show. Jimmy Horn Jr. wants to put on the show. Travis Hunter wants to put on the show. Who else we got? Other Florida boys. We got plenty of Florida boys, man. They want to put on the show at the catching the ball at the wide receiver position, right? If we can get up early, here's another key. Ding, here's another key. If we can get up early, score touchdowns on the first two possessions. We're up 14. Stop them on the first two possessions. They're in a world of trouble. All of the pressure is on them. Will the coach stick to the running game? Will he try to pass too much? Will they make a mistake? Will Travis Hunter and the defense get a pick and a big turnover and put this game out of reach? I'm sitting here telling you now, they might be a little bit, I'm not going to say one-dimensional, but lacking on that back end. Now they're wide receivers, big body wide receivers. They can make some plays. Did I just see Kalihi checking in? Oh, no, Kalihi. I was just in Kalihi last night or the other night. Kalihi checking in. Oh, no. Kalihi, and you already know what it is. Oh, now, cuh? My dog. But, yeah, man, if we can force these guys and limit their big plays down the field. I'm talking about tagging these boys in the run game. You got to, hey, this defense is not bad at in the run game. Against the run, we're number 22, I think, against the run in all of college football. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are dressed to impress out here today. Black pants with the gold and white stripes on the side? What? No more gold khaki pants? Take the khaki pants home. Who had us wearing khaki pants? We don't wear khaki pants no more with the white shirt and the black numbers. That was throwing everything off. If the jersey throwing you off, then your game gonna be off. Deion Sanders, second straight 3-1 start as Colorado head coach, went 1-7 in the final 8 games of 2023. Things will change this year. Shout out to Mike Hill, who we saw on Atlanta Housewives. He's now back on TV calling the game for Fox. Shout out to the brother Mike Hill. Saw him on Atlanta Housewives, man, doing their thing. Here we go, Buffaloes. Here we go. Here we go, Buffaloes. Here we go. What'd you say, Brian?
Because it's much better to cover a winning game. And look, it'd be a huge game to me if the Buffs can go down there and win it.
That's right. And I think everybody out there can say they can respect someone. If y'all ain't see that, I'm gonna play other wide receivers now. That's how you see a Jimmy Horn Jr. going to a South Florida or whatever. You can find some other wide receivers, but I think most of the better DBs in Florida and high school period, if they're going to go to a Florida school, it's going to be a Florida State. It's going to be a Florida. It's going to be a Miami. I think UCF can get some good guys, but overall the talent matchup, defensive backs versus our wide receiver group, I think probably is going to be the same thing going into each and every ball game. Even if we are the underdogs overall, the wide receiver group talent level is much higher than the defensive back talent level, and we can exploit them in that way. So final predictions for me in a sloppy ball game, but a nice ball game for us because we're going to win 28-21.
All right. Colorado. Well, I'm not as confident as you. And you know, some of the Buff fans are going to call me a hater on this. I'm not a hater, but I'm going to give you what I see in this game. I definitely think the Buffs can win this thing. But Chico, I also think when I look at the Big 12 portion of the schedule, I think this is the toughest game on the schedule for CU. Utah is probably a better team, but it's in Boulder. Oh yeah.
Okay. Break it down. Tell me why.
I mean, Utah is a better team, but the game's in Boulder. Kansas State comes to Boulder. Oklahoma State comes to Boulder. I think this game going down to Orlando, the bounce house, UCF is a really good team. I think they're underrated.
Brian said, I'm not a hater.
I'm an AP voter. I had them in my top 25 for a couple weeks. I only dropped them this week because they were off and a couple teams had big wins, but they're like my number 26. I think they're really good. They hardly ever lose at home. And that running game is so good. I just haven't seen enough from the Buffs offensively consistently. And I don't know if they can really stop that run game at UCF. And so I'm picking actually 34-21 UCF. But I'll say this, I definitely think CU can go down there and win. I just think that this is one that they're not going to. And
you just don't believe.
I don't
That's
believe in this one.
Brother.
I'm not a hater, but I just don't believe in this one. But I'll also say this, that
they're going to go out there and kick the brakes off of UCF.
Hey, listen, if they do that, I'd be happy to come on here next week and say I was wrong. I'd love to be wrong because I'd rather cover a winner than a loser. But I'll say this too. I just don't think, like, I thought the last 2 games were huge for Colorado's season. They had to beat CSU and Baylor. To me, this is one that, like, if you lose this one, you're still on schedule, in my opinion. Like, I've kind of penciled this one in as a loss. And look, they're 15-point underdogs. I mean, the country's penciled this in as a loss. So I think they're still in good shape if they lose this game. If they win it, they're in great shape. And I think they're very capable of doing it. I'm just going with UCF.
All right. I will say this, at least the country and Vegas is on your side. They've been right, the previous games. But this one, man, it's so tough, because the history of Coach Malzone, and he has just like, and I don't want to keep calling him a carbon copy or nothing like that of Cam Newton. He kind of remind me of my quarterback I had at UAB, Darrell Hackney, who went on to play with the Broncos.
Yeah.
A very compact, strong quarterback with a strong arm, and can break some tackles. But we have been really good against the run. The one thing is that quarterback. This guy is big and tough to bring down, but is he as fast and elusive as the other quarterbacks we've seen? I don't want to start anything, but I think we can get to him probably more than the other guys. And maybe he'll come in wanting to run the ball more than what he should. So I think that a lot of things could play into a very competitive ball game. And I said 28-21, probably 28-24 it could be. But I think we can score more points than them at the end of the day, especially if we come out and get up early. Dang, Alabama and Georgia. Georgia at Alabama, number 2. Georgia faces number 4, Alabama, tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, now, everybody in the chat, y'all get up in this thing. Man, we get ready to start the game. Coming up shortly, 4:20 p.m. Eastern time. We will be rocking live all day until the last play. You understand me? We're going to try to get somebody else to join in. I'm going to send the invite link to a couple of people, get a couple of guests up in here, man, because we got a delay, a weather delay. So we might as well get a couple of friends to join in. You understand me? Because, I could talk the whole time. Put talk the whole time or add some friends in the chat right now, because I could talk the whole time. Like I'm on a radio with no what do you call it? With no breaks, with no blank sounds. I forget the name of the terminology. But we could talk the whole time. No dead space. Oh, now Melvin Robinson III said, "What's good, Chico?" Travis Hunter Lee, FBS with 133.5 snaps played per game this season. Unbelievable. Look at Mike Hill. What did y'all think about what Richard Sherman said about Travis Hunter? What y'all think about that? And luckily, hopefully, good thing that they made up and cleared all that stuff up that went on, and it didn't have to, stay lingering. You feel me? Richard Sherman. I'm going to put this up here too. Charles Woodson and Travis Hunter. That was a good conversation. Let me see. What does it take to win? Tell them, Trav. Nobody's doing 130 snaps per game. That's right. Stay focused with his team, and the individual awards will come. My dog gonna feed his fam. Prime Charles Woodson and Travis Hunter. What a trio. Travis then talked to Cam Newton. Travis is different, man. Richard Sherman, smart, got some clicks, didn't mean or believe what he sold at all. All right. As we go transition to Shedeur Sanders, Shedeur was praised by, of course, draft analyst Todd McShay, and Todd said basically that, what a lot of us are already thinking, which is he just finished. He said he just finished all 94 plays of Colorado offense versus Baylor. Even excluding the Hail Mary, Shedeur was sensational. His receivers just don't have to work for the ball the way a lot of other prospects make their guys work. Best pure passer, anticipation, placement, throwing guys open, etc. in the 25 class is what Todd McShay had to say. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? Yes, right now there is a weather delay going on, and the game should be starting in about 16 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me see. Scheduled for about 8 minutes now. The game should start in about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. As we have an article right here saying Deion Sanders breaks down the Colorado or the UCF run game. But what do y'all think about this right here? Shedeur Sanders and Todd McShay. Jeremiah didn't make the trip either, wondering if he redshirted too. Possibly. I think it'll be good if he did. There are some guys who could really redshirt on this team, like a Travis J, who's a senior but got another year. He already graduated. Travis J could technically redshirt and come back. Jeremiah Brown can redshirt and come back. UCF favored by 13.5 points, man. This is crazy. Over under 61.5. What do y'all think? Wide receivers Travis Hunter leads the team in receiving yards and interceptions this season so far. Tennessee up in here. People saying Trevor Wood red shirt. Hey, why not? Red shirt, get bigger and stronger, come back for another year and play linebacker again. You're like a Urlacher. Who knows? I'm not gonna. I don't think Trevor did, but who knows? I haven't gotten word. I haven't asked about who might have red shirted right now, but a lot of guys could red shirt who are seniors. A lot of guys who y'all think that would be done this year, they could actually red shirt and come back for another year. Which, if we look forward to another year for Colorado, I think they have some potential. But looking for the schedule right now, after this UCF game, you got Kansas State, right? And then we got a bye week, and then you have Kansas State, Arizona, Cincinnati, Texas Tech, Utah, Kansas, and then Oklahoma State. I think this is a big win for us, for Colorado. A big win for Colorado to get this road win in Central Florida. Why? It puts us at 4 wins, right? And we're trying to get to that 6-win mark for the bowl game, at least. And this is a game, I think, with UCF. These are ones I definitely had penciled in as wins, even though, as we go to the game now, even though it's a road game, I had this penciled in as a win. A tough win, but a win. I think we could get it. Cincinnati, I had penciled in as a win. I think we can get it. That puts us at 5 wins right there. Now, the other ones are going to be big upsets because nobody has us winning those other games. So it's going to have to be big upsets, those other games. And I think it could happen. What happened with Benson? Let me see. Oh, yeah, we'll make sure we get the CU aunties up in here, too. I forgot about sending the link to CU auntie. My bad, auntie. Let me get you that link right now. Get you checking in. And who else we got? I think Khalil Benson is out for a shoulder injury. Not sure how serious it is, but he's out due to a shoulder injury, as reports say. So Kareem Harden has been inserted into the lineup. It's Kareem Harden, who played last year for the Buffs. Now, I'm kind of surprised that it's Kareem who's been inserted into the lineup and not Tyler Johnson and not Cordell. What's Cordell last name? Thomas. So it's going to be Kareem Harden who's up, the former JUCO product who played last year, played pretty well. A lot of people like his production and what he can do. Had some mishaps last season, but I think can step in there after another year, after this past year, learning more about this team and the scheme and play with Coach Lodho. He might have improved a lot, and so he was able to get inserted into this lineup. Y'all let me know what y'all think about that in the chat right now. Rushing offense this season, 376 yards per game. That leads college football, UCF, leads FBS college football. And this guy right here in this wet weather is going to be tough to bring down, but it's going to be a task that we are forced to deal with and overcome versus the UCF Golden Knights. Feeling all right. Golden Knights. Okay, let me see here. Where can you watch the game abroad? I'm not sure where you can watch it abroad. They disabled all the channels on YouTube from showing it. And if you're abroad, you know what I would do? If I was you, I would, and this is a plug probably that they, of course, they're not paying me for, but I would download, and I don't know if you can do this overseas, but I would download Fubo TV and use their free trial with an email address and then cancel it after the game. Right? That's a little game for you right there. Game is getting ready to kick off on Fox in a few. Yes, we're getting ready to kick off. It's supposed to be at 4:20, which is will be in less than 2 minutes. The kickoff should be. Mia, now. It's good to watch CU during the day. Yes, it is. Early morning for me out here, 10 a.m. Getting ready to go. Big old running back on UCF. Yes, indeed. We literally bring in the rain. Going to enjoy the Big Dog Chico show. Sko Buff, Dollar Bill said, now, dollar bills. 8 sacks in one game. Change is good. Where are you abroad, Mike? Schnock. Where are you abroad, Mike? Weather delay right now, guys. Game should be kicking off in less than about a minute coming back from commercial. On commercial right now. Appreciate y'all checking in. Put your city in your state in your chat. Run the likes up one time. Hit the super chat. Now to Germany. And all my people out in Austria. The gates. You know what I mean? Game should be starting in 1 Minuten. Right? 1 Minuten. Am I saying that right, Mike? Super. Slava Mickey. And here are the Colorado Buffaloes taking the field. Gold helmets, white jersey, black numbers, gold or black pants. Get that right. Black pants, white jersey, black numbers, gold helmets. Look good to me. I would have went with the black helmet with the gold face mask or a white face mask, but gold helmets is good enough for me. We'll take it. We look good enough to get an ugly win in the rain. 28-24 is the score predicted by the biggest dog. Chico said the place to be. Let's go home. Put your prediction in the chat. If y'all bet it for CU and y'all bet it the spread, you're about to win some money today. You about to win some money today. Cam Newton, former UCF star, Brandon Marshall at the game, Terrell Owens at the game. You talking about a 7-on-7 game we can start. So all pros at the game tonight. Terrell Owens, a fixture for the Colorado Buffaloes. And we see Cam Newton and, of course, Brandon Marshall, formerly of UCF, hung out with him out here in Hawaii during the Pro Bowl. Cool dude. This was before the I Am Athlete days, but he did a great job producing that. So we get into the game right now, man. It's about to go down. It's crazy in the stands right now. It's a little bit wet, but the fans are there. Deion Sanders in his second straight season, starting 3-1. Of course, he's in his home state. He's coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. It's Coach Prime time, baby. Let's go. 3-1. Big time game right here. Gus Malzahn, of course, legendary coach, I would say. At least a great coach. 4th season as UCF head coach, only FBS head coach with 100 plus CF wins and 100 plus. I didn't get the other one. Damn, I ain't gonna rewind it either. Y'all saw it on the screen. I'll get it next time. Bust by any means necessary. Who y'all think gonna win? Put your score in the chat. Let's go home. Here we go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Here's the kickoff. Dun, 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 dun. Buff will receive the ball first. There's the kickoff way downtown. That could be going in the end zone, and it does. Over the heads of Jimmy Horn Jr., the Sanford, Florida native, right there in Central Florida. Let's go home. The offense starting out, Shedeur Sanders. 4,500 passing yards, 7th most among active FBS quarterbacks is Shedeur Sanders. Checking in from Hazelhurst, Mississippi is Roosevelt. Oh, no. They need to score on this first drive and make a statement. I think so, too. Let's go, baby. Here's the first play. At the offensive line, same line, but Kareem Harden in for Benson right now. There's the snap. Shedeur Sanders hit as he throws it to the outside to Dylan Hayden. He's going to be hit behind the line of scrimmage as he's completed and brought down by a swarm of UCF Golden Knights. And there's a flag upon the play as it a loss. And it could be a roughing the passer on this. Let's see what the call is. What is the call? What's the call, ref? Make the call. Tripping number 55, offense. Oh, man. Come on, Big Kareem. He just got inserted into the game and picked up a penalty on the first play of the game. Come on, big dog. You got to get better than that now. The starting offensive line is Jordan Seaton, Tyler Brown, Hank Zelinskas, Kareem Harden, and Phillip Houston. We have 2 former 4-star offensive guards on the bench right now. The wide receivers are Shepard Horns Jr. Hayden is the running back. Travis Hunter. There's the pitch out to Jimmy Horn Jr. Quick, nothing doing. He's brought down immediately. Now that's going to bring up a 2nd and long. New Orleans up in here. Oh, now, Judah. I hate when we go backwards and sideways. Yeah. Let's go downfield, man. Challenge these guys. Put number 7 in the bind. That's the guy called out who we need to go after this game. Number 7, the DB. Whoever he's covering, throw it to him. There's the blitz off the end. Shedeur's looking, roll to his right side, throw it before the blitz comes. That's going to be picked off. Intercepted by Pace, number 3 from UCF. Shedeur had a blitz from the backside from the DB. Yeah, 5 down guys and a DB coming off the backside. Shedeur felt the pressure, tried to throw it across his body to Travis Hunter, and the DB came from the other side and picked it off. LeJounte Wester, I think, was open down the field, but dang, going for Travis, and I think they're going to be bracketing Travis this whole game. Coach Prime trying to get Shedeur right. Listen, dog, calm down, dog. That's not how we want it to start. Hopefully we can get a stop right here. Here's the run. Harvey from the back. He's going to be hit in the backfield. Couldn't find a lane, but he's going to be hit. Great start right there by the defense. And the big fella in the middle from Montgomery, Alabama on the stop is Anquin Barnes. KJ Jefferson is the quarterback for UCF. Only player with 8,400 passing yards and 2,000 rushing yards. So he could do it both in the air and on the ground, at land and at sea for the Golden Knight quarterback. There's the motion. Going to be handed to it on a jet sweep. He has room to run, gets on the outside, and shoestring tackle before the first down pickup by Carter Stoppmeyer. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. The nice offense going to come out with Amari Kite, Adrian Medley, Caden Kettler in the offensive line, Trent Whitmore, Xavier Townsend, RJ Harvey is going to lead the skills guys. As there's going to be a handoff, trying to get the first down. That's going to be stopped before he can pick up on the RPO, brought down by DJ McKinney and Nakai Hill Green. That's going to be 4th and 1. 12:55 left in the first quarter. The undefeated UCF Golden Knights, Coach Miles Dunn is going to call for his punt team to go out, I would think, right now, as the quarterback is on the sideline. 4th and 1, 12:43 from the 21-yard line. I would think it's going to be Wildcat formation with Harvey in the backfield. Here's RJ Harvey. He's going to be Wildcat formation. There's the fake the handoff. It's going to be hit in the backfield, but can he fall forward? Can he fall forward? Oh, it's going to be pushed forward for the first down after he was hit initially, before he could pick up the first, but nice push by the offensive line right there. Unbelievable. Way to get there and play on the other side of the ball. I think our personnel situation right here is still an issue. I like BJ Green in passing situations, but why is he there lined up over the guard in the 3rd or 4th and 1 situation in the Wildcat when you know they're trying to come straight up the field? Put in another big body right there. Goodness gracious. Here's the run from Harvey. He's going to break a tackle from Cameron Craig at the line of scrimmage and keeps going, brought down by Nakai Hill Green right at the first down marker inside the 5-yard line. Great job by the running back. Cameron Craig usually comes down low, but came up a little bit high right there on to make the tackle. Trust me, I've been in that situation before. Cam, shake it off and just come back and hit them dogs. Hit them at the knees, dog. Because when you're dealing with a short, stocky running back like that, you cannot go high. You got to go down low. It's like JT Money said back in the day, hit them high, hit them low. Quick pass off the RPO, incomplete off the hands of the big wide receiver. Defense by Travis Hunter in the end zone, incomplete pass. It's 11-12 left on the clock. The Buffaloes defense has BJ Green, Shane Cokes, and Quinn Barnes, and Sam Okunlola as the defensive linemen. The linebackers are the Road Warriors, Nakai Hill Green and Levante Bentley. Also, the defensive backs, Travis Hunter, Carter Stoppmeyer, Preston Hodge, Cameron Craig, and DJ McKinney is going to round it off for the defensive backs. 3rd and 2 from the 7 or 8 yard line. There's the handoff. Faking the jet sweep is KJ Jefferson right up the middle, bouncing, finding his way inside for the first down. Brought down by Amari McNeil. Chidozie Nwankwo, coming off injury, is back in the ball game for his first action in 2 games, 2 weeks. Let's see how he holds up with that AC joint shoulder injury. Here we go, defense. Is it raining there? Yes, it is. Got a light drizzle, I would think. You can't really tell on TV, but the field is wet. First down, red zone percentage, 67% for the Golden Knights. Here's the motion across the formation, faking the toss. He's going to be hit in the backfield, brought down by big number 97, Chidozie Nwankwo, who I just mentioned, and Hulk from the Road Warriors, Nakai Hill Green on the tackle. What a rush from the Road Warriors. Battling the shoulder, of course, like I said, the AC joint. I had that injury myself. He got a brace on. That's going to be what you need. And he probably got a shot up before the game. Good job by him. Right there in the middle this time. Brought down. Great job by the defensive lineman of the Colorado Buffaloes. Chidozie Nwankwo just causing a pile right there. And Samuel Okunlola coming off the end to bring down a big quarterback, KJ Jefferson. Looked like he might have gotten confused on which way to go. Good job by Chidozie and Preston Hodge being in there. I like those pants, Coach. I like those pants, Nike. Throw those gold ones away unless we're wearing black jerseys. Here we go. 3rd down and gold. We have to force a field goal right here all game long. One running back. Motion across the formation. KJ's going to stop, drop back and pass, throw the fade route in the back. And he's going to be picked off by Preston Hodge. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what we need to do. Force field goals and pick turnovers and stop the run. And that's what we did on this drive. Let's go. Preston Hodge on the pick. They tried to run a fade route from the inside that they saw. Preston Hodge gave up a touchdown on the first possession last week. Not this week, big dog. We make adjustments and we own that. Like white on rice. You understand me? Let's go. Put a 2-4 in the chat for my dog PH, Preston Hodge. PH balance up in this thing, baby. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go home, baby. Big time play. I caught it before the game now. It's what is it? What you call it? Upset City. I'm tripping. Upset City in the building. Put a PH in the chat and a 2-4 in the chat for my dog PH Balance, Preston Hodge. Yeah. That's what we need right there, Alpine. What up, Chris? Oh, now let's start over with some runs and tight end play. Stop messing around. Tell them, dog. Get the big tight ends involved. Yeah, way to go, PH. Chico, are you going to watch the game at all? What do you mean am I going to watch the game at all? Am I going to show the game at all? Nope. I tried to show it last week and they cut me off. Yep, cut the plug on me and everybody else who tried to do it. So you're not going to find it anywhere else. If you do, it'll probably be for a good 30 seconds and they'll pull the plug. So the best place you can watch it is right here with Mr. Ugly Man, Shaba. Let's go. Everybody else going to act like they know what they're talking about the whole game. Let them do it, man. We ain't here. We talking the facts. We got the insights on the team. Anybody else who's calling the game live right now, trust me. They think they know, but they have no idea. And I don't know who else is calling the game right now, but I can bet my bottom dollar. They ain't been what I've been. They ain't seen what I've seen. You understand me? They ain't talked to who I talked to. You feel me? They ain't been around the block that I've been around. Yes, you can watch it on whatever app, but turn down the volume because they ain't talking about nothing. And turn me up in your headphones. You feel me? My dog said, nope. My dog said, that's right. And I'm telling the truth. Hate me if you want to hate me. Don't hate me, baby, because I'm beautiful. Big turnover right there, big dog. Let's see the replay right here as they tried to run that inside corner or inside fade route, which we're on this week. You feel me? Look at Preston. Great job, Preston. Own that thing, man. He stuck to him. He ain't gonna let no. What's that boy name right there? What's his name? Drinkowski? He's not gonna score on Preston Hodge. Travis Hunter about to break his back out there doing a bounce right there. All right, 1st and 10 for the Colorado Buffaloes. It's 9:17 left. We're going to get a do-over on this possession. 4 wide receivers for Shedeur Sanders in the pistol formation. Turn around, hand it off. That's what we need to do out of the pistol formation. Falling forward for a minimal gain is the running back, Dalen Hayden, who came over from Ohio State, coming off that high ankle sprain injury. The big fella, Hunter, for the UCF Golden Knights, makes the tackle up the middle. We got to make that big fella run. We need some jet sweeps. We need some sideline to sideline. We need some things. And we need to go deep down the field. Let's not play with these guys and go deep down the field. We're not going to throw it to our tight end, Chris, it seemed like. So let's go deep down the field. Let's go right there. First down pickup to Travis Hunter as he's brought down. After the first down, a gain of about 8 yards on the choice route. Looked like Travis coming from the outside off of the press coverage. Just get off of that, turn around right there. Easy option route. And great find by Shedeur Sanders, hitting them in the numbers for the first down pickup. Let's go home. 8:24 left in the first quarter. Clock is running. 1st and 10. Going to fake the handoff. Shadeur's rolling to his right side, throwing it to the outside. Going to be caught by Will Shepherd. A gain of about 5 yards. It's like a long handoff right there. Outside the numbers for a nice pickup on first down. We'll take that all day. They're brought to you by Geico. We're brought to you by Iski, the Glass House Optical .shop. Go and get you some. Also, MDJ Original Custom Colorado Buffaloes gear. You can find it in the team store on campus. Here we go. 1 tight end, 1 running back, handed off on the counter to the running back right up the middle. Iski. Nice pickup. Close to the first down is Dalen Hayden. Should I say Hayden? Not Hayden. Let's go, baby. Take control of this ball game right here. Take control of this ball game. Run the ball. Control the clock. Showing pressure as UCF. We're going to fake the hand. Oh, actually, hand it off to Hayden. He's going to pick up the first down. Gain of about 4 yards. Let's go, baby. Good job by the offensive line pushing forward. We should have confidence now knowing that we can run the ball on these guys, and there's nothing special up front. Nothing special up front that we should be afraid of. It's 17 left in the first quarter. 24 seconds left on the play clock. 1st and 10 for the Colorado Buffaloes as they're marching downfield. They're on the 46-yard line, going in, trying to cross the midfield line right now. 4 wide receivers. Shedeur Sanders going to take the snap, roll to his right side, throws it, complete it. It's going to be complete to Terrell Timmons. One of his first catches on the season as he came over from NC State. The junior, one of the guys who thought they might have been redshirting, but he's out there playing right now. Make those big guys on a defensive line run and play many snaps is what we're trying to do. 4 wide receivers still. 2nd and 6 from the midfield mark. At the logo, Shedeur Sanders taking the snap, throw it to his left side. It's going to be caught by Travis Hunter with the man draped on him like a cape, as they should, because he's Superman out this thing. He's wearing DBs like capes. Get up on me, dog, and get up off me as I make the catch and pick up the first down. Gain of about 8 yards, Travis Hunter. Easy money sniper, they need to call him. He keeps the ball off the ground and keeps the defender on his back. You can't cover me. 1st and 10. Actually, about a gain of 6 as they're going to go from the 44-yard line. Motion. There's going to be the handoff, jet sweep handoff to Travis Hunter. Oh, unbelievable. Makes the guy miss behind the line of scrimmage, but he nearly got out of that. But he's going to be brought down at their own 49-yard line for about a loss of about 5 or 6 yards now. That's going to be a pass completed actually by Shedeur. Travis, unbelievable. Make 3 guys miss, man. If everybody else would have kept blocking, he probably would have been outside. But this guy here is video game numbers, video game abilities. And it's a fashion statement to wear 2 mouthpieces hanging off your helmet. Now, we see one of the DBs do for UCF. That's going to be a handoff up the middle. Look like they're going to be the young freshman, Michael Welch. He has room to run, breaks the tackle, bounces to the outside, gets a block from a wide receiver. Doesn't get the first down, but very close to it. Maybe a yard short, but there's the guy, the baby battering ram from Baldwin County, Georgia. You understand me? That's Michael Welch right there. Yeah. And you can check his parents out on Prime Parents, as we just did an interview with them, his auntie and his sister. Check them out on Prime Parents. Yes, that's a plug. Type it in, Prime Parents. If you're new to this, you should be true to this and find that on the channel right now. Let's go home. First down, or 3rd and 1. 4:25 left from the 36, or actually 35-yard line going in for Colorado. 4:24 on the clock as the timeout is called by Coach Prime and the offense. As Coach Prime said, this is crucial right here, guys. We don't want a field goal attempt. We want to get this first down and continue moving the clock. How can we do that? What's been working? What y'all like? What defensive lineman out there is lacking? Who we need to attack? Who don't have their guards up? Who not ready to go? Y'all know out there on the offensive line. Y'all know out there on the offensive line. So I'm asking you right, hey, coach, number 9 tired. Number 9 can't play the run. He looking for a pass the whole time. Okay, we running right behind him. We running right behind you because you said something first. You got the most confidence. You know that's how it works. That's why we calling timeout right now with a Coach Prime on the Aflac commercial. But that's why we calling the timeout. Bringing these guys to the side. We need to know what y'all see, what's been going on. This is how we're about to attack. We got 3rd and 1, dog, to keep this drive going. We've been going great right now. Let's keep punching them in the mouth. Punch them in the mouth. Who don't like punching somebody in the blood clot in the mouth right there? Bow, hit him in the face. That's what we're coming with. Michael Welch once again with a big run. That's what we want to see from the young fella. Let me see. Maybe I can show this graphic for you guys. UCF Colorado game track. Do they have it? Usually I have, where is it? ESPN. Let me see. This is what we want to see, man, from these guys. multiple running backs for us. Multiple running backs. That's what we want to see. And we coming down the field. We be marching down the field when we come. Shedeur Sanders, 7-8 right now, 12 yards, 1 interception. KJ Jefferson is 0 of 2 with 1 pick. Michael Welch, 1 carry, 15 yards. RJ Harvey, 4 carries, 16 yards. Travis Hunter, 3 catches for 13 yards for the Buffs. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There's the game tracker right there. Hopefully that'll help you guys. It's 3rd and 1, ball on the UCF 35-yard line. Stay with me now. Score 2020 or 0-0. What I'm talking about. Looking at Fort Myers, Florida, 162 miles, the home of Coach Prime, 162 miles away from Orlando. Here we go. Here's the play out of the timeout. Coming across the formation, handing off up the middle. He has room to run. It's Michael Welch. Yeah, Micah. As he bouncing, rumbling, stumbling down the field. Great confidence boost by the Buffs as we picks up the first down right here. Tyler Brown run right behind the big guard and Jordan Seats in the 5-star. Great block by Savelle Smalls coming across the formation. This is what we want to see. Big-time power football from the Colorado Buffaloes. Faking the handoff. Now Shedeur Sanders. You're going to go downfield. Have the guy complete the Travis Hunter for a touchdown. School off. That's what I told you guys. It's going down the whole game, baby. It's going down the whole game. Walked in, 30,000 in my pocket, having people screaming like $50,000 in got to screaming like, ooh, 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 ooh. Put a 12 in the chat, put a TH in the chat. Put a 12 in the chat, put a TH in the chat. Let's go home. 12 for 6. And Mata getting some air underneath that thing. It's 7-0 Colorado Buffaloes. Just a nice skinny post from Travis Hunter as he makes the catch and evades the big hit. Big time play right there, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Put a 12 in the chat. And I ain't talking about the police. Shout out to all my officers out there who are doing their thing the right way. You feel me? Shout out to my brother-in-law also, Lieutenant Curtis. Yes, sir. TH12 in the chat. TH12 in the chat. Yeah, that's the bland man. Bland man. Richard Sherman. Bland man. He can't play wide receiver. What? Who told you that? Who told you that? My son works? Where is he now? Who said Travis Hunter can't do anything? Trust me, dog. I've been the biggest Travis Hunter fan since I saw him in person. And it was on mistake. It wasn't on purpose. I'm looking to go. No. Shout out to my daughter, too. I got you a flask. Shout out to Travis. I've been the biggest fan since I saw him out here in Hawaii in the Polynesian Bowl. He's the Heisman Trophy winner. There's another touchdown for him. He has 5 consecutive games with over 100 yards receiving. Who does that? What? Who does that, man? Richard Sherman, man. You better watch who you talking about. That was a fantastic run. Led up to Hunter. That run worked, sucked him in, and Travis takes advantage. That's how it works, dog. That's what I'm talking about. The runs sets up the pass, and it makes the offensive lineman way more confident knowing that I can lean on the guy across from me, and he's getting tired. And we're having success with the running backs. Man, it is a whole different feeling when you have that going on. When you have that type of chemistry going on with your offensive line, your offensive coordinator, your running back, your quarterback. Hey, man, I don't like to get ahead of myself and say, oh, it could be a blowout because we scored one time. But with that mentality, that play calling, we can score anybody. And that's because we're force feeding them to run down their throat. Like they said, when two get locked in, it's over. Two to threw an interception. He ain't with that. He don't throw interceptions and all that type of stuff. What? It's time to get right. He got to throw at least 4 touchdowns this game to get over that pick. On that scoring drives, 11 plays, 80 yards, 5 minutes, 28 seconds, taking off the clock. As here's the kickoff. As we've been looking at this, Stoyanovich, I think, is the kicker. He kicked that into the end zone. They're going to take it for a touchback. We'll take that. That's what Coach Prime say. We'll take that. As long as they're not returning. As long as they're not returning while we're not returning, we'll take it. 7-0 Colorado, 3-1 the Buffs, and 3-0 are the Golden Knights at home in the Bounce House in Orlando. Yes, sir, man. If y'all don't know what y'all tuned in to, man, this is Chico to the Sea and the place to be, the big dog Chico, coming to you live and direct, straight from the middle of the ocean, bringing you the Colorado Buffaloes game like you never seen it or heard it before. Until then, here you go.
Me and contenders ain't got no relation. So what you in if ain't no reparation? How much you spending on your preparation? I'm about them binges so to win and be the motivation. Determination is intention plus the willpower. Real power, pressure you should feel. Ours, bills tower.
Commercial.
I'm overcomes. I need direct transactions. Don't wanna wait till you load the funds. You hold the funds and Joseph come promote the clerk, demote your son. I overthrow the CEO. I'm taking over some. The chosen one, you throw me one, you owe me two. You holding one, I'm holding you accountable. Act like you owe me one. Look, every lesson learned is a lesson taught. Every blessing earned is a blessing caught. Promise I'm meek and humble and grateful for every bit. The head is heavy, so your promise have a heavy fit. The Big Dog Chico Show. That's sports talk. Scope up.
Hey, y'all watched the beginning of the show. I sat here and told you guys, we're about to beat the brakes off these boys. I will replay it if I need to. We're about to send these boys back home with an upset because we're at home in a lot of ways. Metallica. Hey, shouts out to my dog Flo Joe out of Mobile, Alabama, Mob Town, man. I appreciate that. You feel me? A little intro for the Big Dog Chico Show. Shouts out to one of my favorites of all time, Michael Irvin on the sideline. Shouts out to Playmakers 88 in Dallas, Texas, or Irvin, Texas. Michael Irvin on the sideline, the Hall of Famer, one of my favorite ever, the Dallas Cowboys. Now, that's my dog Flo Joe on the microphone, man, with the Big Dog Chico Show intro. We appreciate that, man. Chico, can you play Colorado radio live, or will they clip you too? I think they'll clip me too. What's wrong with my commentary? Huh? I'm not. All right, maybe I'll speak like this and it'll sound more official. Here we go, the Buffs. 3:49 left in the first quarter. There's the motion. Tight formation now for KJ Jefferson. Fakes to run up the middle. He's going to throw it deep downfield. Has a guy 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. It's the running back out of the backfield. Harvey from Jefferson. Of all people, we let him get wide open and one-on-one and go way downtown and bang on us like that. Come on, big dog. What damn, Ocho? Ocho, I'm sitting here watching the game, Ocho, and I say, damn, Ocho, time, you can't give up that right there, time. You gotta make these guys work for it, time. You gotta make these guys work for it. Now they have confidence that we gotta come back and take right now again, time. Ocho, I'm gonna sit here and tell you, Ocho, every time I watch the game, Ocho, something like this happens. Maybe I need to call time and tell him I don't need to watch the game, Ocho. Maybe you should, Unc. Because we don't need your negativity over here, Unc. Damn, we got him one-on-one with Levante Bentley in the man coverage right there. How did that happen, guys? We can't have that. Oh, great play call, great scheme. Can't have Bentley on Harvey and flat. However, way too exactly. That's what I'm saying. How did that even come about? To have a one-on-one like that. See, that's something right there. That's called pregame. That's called preparation. You understand? And they saw that somehow and took advantage of it. They bouncing in that business, naive. They bouncing in the bounce house. They bouncing in the bounce house. You can see the crowd bouncing, the student section bouncing. Everybody bouncing. I appreciate you, Debbie Garcia, Waco, Texas, baby. Check it in. It's all about matchups, and that's what that was. That was a mismatch, yes, but it was all about matchups to get Harvey out on the wheel route right there. So if you look at the formation, how they line up, you send the guys on the outside across the field, take Travis Hunter away, and then, damn, look at Travis putting in that speed. Travis Hunter nearly caught the man. Unbelievable, man. I wonder what his speed was right there. They're going to test. They're going to measure that. But Travis Hunter exerting that type of energy throughout the ball game and still continuing to play 133 and a half snaps per game is what his average is unbelievable. Now here's the offense coming back out. We got two tight ends set, or actually that's Jimmy Horn Jr. going to be split tight. And we're going to start with the delay of game. 3:38 left in the first quarter. It's 7-7 now is the score. And Colorado is coming out, seeing if we can get some on this drive also. Believe in Buffs, baby. Let me know if you believe in the Buffs. There's the handoff up the middle. He's going to be hit at the line of scrimmage and brought down. Only a gain of maybe one from Hayden as he was smashed by the middle linebacker Barr for UCF. Actually, that's going to be Ethan Barr, the linebacker, 6'3", 245 pounds in his fifth year out of Flower Mound, Texas. Flower Mound, Texas. That boy there is country strong, I'll tell you that much. 2nd and 14. Shador's throwing to his right side, complete the Will Shepherd. He's going to be smashed and brought down, but he falls forward for another pickup and should be a first down as he gives the Michael Irvin first down pickup sign. Let's now we're back in rhythm. Let's go. Let's show them that they can't stop us. There's nothing they can do. So let's keep it going. One big play they had. We got good drives going. I'd rather have a good drive. 2:36 left. Ball is at the 36-yard line. Shador's going to throw it to the outside, complete to Travis Hunter, makes the guy miss, gets to the outside, goes out of bounds and pick up the first down. Another completion to Travis Hunter. Explosive. Shador Sanders, or Travis Hunter, unbelievable. Colorado top wide receivers, Travis Hunter, LaJohntay Wester, Jimmy Horn Jr., and Shepard, FBS ranked as far as combined receptions. 93 is most in college football. Combined yards, 1,100 is fourth most. This receiving course looked at as a lot of people saying it's best in the country. 3 wide receivers on the field now, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Shador's going to fake the handoff, throwing it. Nope, not much pressure, should I say, but throwing high and outside, trying to get it to number 4, Marion Miller. Good coverage by the DB. 1:58 left in the first quarter. It's 2nd and 10 now for the Buffs. Where my school Buffs at? In the chat. Where are my school Buffs at? In the chat. I'm a coach and the linebacker is guarding a running back. I'm taking that matchup every down. Yes, exactly. And that's all about matchups. They saw it somehow on film or out of a certain formation where the linebacker will be matched up on him, and they'll take that every down. KJ Harvey or RJ, I keep saying KJ, RJ. Braden Marshall, 5'10", 175. He's out right now. Actually, he's down getting looked at. Let's go, Coach. Coach Lowenholt just smashed Jordan in the mouth right there. I wonder what George Seaton said to Coach Phil Lowenholt to make him hit him with a jab right there. Pow! That's how you treat somebody like your son right there. He just hit him with it. Bow. Shut up with all that junk. It ain't playtime right now, son. Stop playing. Hit him right in the chopper. Oh, man. All right, here we go, offense. 4 wide receivers. It's 2nd and 10, 158 left. Ball is at the 47-yard line. And we're trying to cross over midfield. Shedeur Sanders taking a snap. Throwing across the route. A little bit high, but Jimmy Horn Jr. snacks it. Goes to the outside. Picks up the first down before he runs out of bounds. Jimmy Horn Jr. A gain of about 8 yards on the reception and run. Dinner in a movie. Dynamite. Dinner in a movie. Out of sight. 4 wide receivers from the 42-yard line. Shedeur Sanders going in now. We're going in. 1:30 on the clock. Faking a handoff. Throwing to the outside. But a flag will stop this play before it starts. It's going to be a false start call on the offensive line on big Jordan Seaton. Dang, look like Coach Loho might have hit him too hard right there. Come on, big Jordan. Get your mind right. From Maryland, but played down here in Central Florida at IMG Academy at Bradenton, Florida. The big fella hasn't been penalized a lot at all this season. Been doing a great job starting at the left tackle position as a true freshman. The former 5-star. 3 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Running back to the wide receiver side. It's going to be handoff to Hayden. Coming across the formation. He's going to be hit at the line of scrimmage. No pickup there on 1st and 15. Brought down with 1:01 left. Now less than a minute to go. We got to keep pounding the rock and making his D-line get tired, I would say. Make them boys play more than what they need to play. Keep them on the field as long as we can. Should be the MO. I like Michael, how he's been producing. Crowd making noise now on 2nd and 15. Clock is at 30 seconds running. Ball at the 47-yard line going in. Shedeur is taking a snap, looking to his left side, has pressure or lose the pressure. Avoids the sack, avoids another sack. Shedeur Sanders looking downfield, keeping his eye, but he's going to toss it out of bounds. Or actually try to get it to the receiver. Is brought down. Could have been a pass interference call. Shedeur is brought up off the turf. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 15 now with 17 seconds left on the clock. Let's not get sloppy offense. Good job by Phil Houston, the Florida International product. Third and 15 now. Let's go downfield, guys. Let's go deep downfield. Ball at the 47-yard line going in. Faking a handoff. Got a crossing route in his face. Shadeur's going to load up and go way downtown. Unbelievable diving catch to avenge from last week is Will Shepherd. Way downtown. Banging on him. Yeah. Number 14, Will Shepherd with 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Shedeur Sanders throwing a moonshot and Will going up to get it off. Unbelievable catch. Leaving his feet to go get it in front of the DB. That's why they tell. And who is that? Number 7. What did I say before the game? Attack number what? Put number 7 in the chat and put a Will Shepherd in the chat and put a number 14 in the chat because I said it before the ball game. I said it before the ball game. What do they teach DBs? Get the ball at the highest point. What is that DB out there doing? You can't get no balls like that on us, dog. Pause. You ain't getting no picks like that. You got to go get it. And Will Shepherd went and got that thing, baby. Yeah, I told you. Number 7 is who we should be attacking. Number 7 is who we should be attacking. And Shedeur Sanders loaded up on that thing and went deep downfield one-on-one. Will Shepherd with number 7, who, in the words of my dog, trash. Bang. We going in on him. Yeah, Will. Where to get it back? Night Line's confidence level should be up here now. Let's go home. Scoring drive, another 8-play drive, 75 yards, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Will Shepard, 47-yard touchdown. Shedeur Sanders loading up. He does not like to throw picks, and when he throws one pick, he got to throw 4 touchdowns, and I done called it already, big dog. Let's go home. We riding high. We going to be bouncing around in Boulder. Ain't no bounce house going around. We bouncing around in Boulder up in this bitch. Let's go. There's the kick return, 20. Bam, he smashed at the 26-yard line by number 25. The Florida native out of Palmetto, Florida, is Jalen Wester. Overly blessed, number 25. Yeah. I love that the chat is ahead of my TV and Chico's call is behind. Yes, I'm right on. I'm watching it. I'm not worried about if they say whatever they say in the chat. Let them say it in the chat. Somebody's TV is always ahead. You know? Let's go, baby. We bouncing around in Boulder. Gus Malzone, he got his hand on the chin, arms crossed. He's getting nervous now because he know we can't be dependent on his run game if we down like this. As we run it right here up the middle, and we're stout up the middle. The Road Warrior, Nakai Hill Green on the tackle. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I told you. We about to be rolling like some no-limit soldiers. 14-7 is the score. 14-7 is the score. I'll put it right there so you can see it. Yeah. Mess with us, man. This is what we do. That's my pleasure. Talk about a bounce house. What? We the big kids. We coming to take over the bounce house. Kick them little boys up off this thing, and we coming to bounce around. Yeah. Bro, Chidozie a whole rock in the middle. I love where he played at Houston. He cannot be moved out there, dog. J5 gonna get him one. LeJounte gonna get him. Man, listen, man. This is what we doing. Way to go, Big Will. Shedeur Sanders stepped up in the pocket and loaded up and threw this thing. I told you guys. I know they're ranked number 22nd as far as pass rushing, getting pressure on the quarterback. But I told you guys, this game right here is a game where we can solidify the offensive line and get the confidence right as far as pass protection by running the ball. And they don't have any elite defensive linemen as far as pass rushing. You hear me? The offensive line's eyes should not be wide this game. They should not be afraid of anybody on that defensive line. And we should be loading up and bombing on these guys every time we see number 7 back there. Now, I said it once before the game, and we all seen it already happen one time. I'm going to say it again. If he's in the game anymore, if their coaches are not smart enough to take, I'm sorry to rag on you, number 7, but I'm just talking about what the film say, big dog. And from the film I watched, you was getting roasted at TCU, and our wide receivers are better, and they're motivated, and they're at home, and I'll be damned if they're going to let you cover them. So every time we see you on the film, we're going deep down the field to bang on you like a cripple or blood and you walking through the wrong hood. Bow, 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 we banging on them. Where you from, cuz? You better let us know where you from, cuz, or you got to get the hell from around here, or we going after you. And that's what it is. Sorry, number 7. But I guarantee you give up another big play again. Benson is out with a shoulder injury, guys. Harden is playing okay so far, or playing well so far since that first penalty. I'm sitting here telling y'all, man. Team comparison, 36 rushing yards for Colorado, only 20-something for UCF. Here's UCF now coming from their 28-yard line or so. KJ trying to run a design draw. Chidozie Nwankwo is right there. KJ got rid of him, but his tag team partner, Amari McNeil, came from the backside and smashed him one time. He is good. Damn, that's a pause, ain't it? That's an A-yo. Linda Brooks, what you guys say about Will? Stop all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. There's a handoff, faking the handoff. Actually, KJ Jefferson gonna load up, go way downfield. Big time play by Travis Hunter. Why are you trying Travis Hunter? Great defensive pass breakup by Travis Hunter. They're lucky it wasn't picked off. Shouts out to Florida, Coach Prime's nephew on the sideline with them. If y'all watch the Prime Parents or the Prime series on TV, y'all know who Florida is. Also, y'all seen him on Well Off Media. But Travis Hunter with a beautiful play right there, nearly picked off. I think we'll get another pick from KJ Jefferson before this game is out. 4th and 12. Now the punt team is out from their own 27. He's going to be punting from his own 14. Gets a nice kick to flip the field. Oh, he is smashed before he can catch the ball, but no flag on the play. That's going to be that got to be pass catch interference as LeJohntay Wester is smashed by who is that? Amari Jackson? That's number 7. That's another number 7. That's not number 7 who trying to cover back there. Number 7 who's trying to cover who we need to be. Oh, is that him? That is him, Antoine Jackson. He mad. Keep him in the game, though. We don't need him out the game, coach. Keep him in the game and put him back at defensive back because we need to be burning him. He just got another penalty. That guy there, this guy here, dog, he's out a lot of here in Florida. Shouts out to him. He's a good player, but not this game and not last game. He's going to be making more mistakes. He's going to give up another touchdown as he smashed LeJohntay Wester before he was able to catch the ball. There's going to be pass catch interference and a personal foul. He should be. Keep him in the game, though, coach. Oh, he back on the field. Yes, keep him in the game and attack him. Watch now. Y'all put a 7 in the chat if y'all hear what I'm saying because I don't want to be talking to myself. I want y'all to hear that. 3 wide receivers to the top of the screen, 1 to the bottom of the screen. Shedeur Sanders highly motivated and irritated as he's dropped back, taking a snap, throwing it to the running back wide. It's going to be Draylon Miller, actually, wearing that 6. Way to go, Draylon, the super freshman out of Texas. Speaking of a two-way superstar, that's Travis Hunter this season. Entering the day, he has 259 plays on the offensive side, 265 plays on the defensive side. Unbelievable. Handoff up the middle is number 6, Draylon. Taking a handoff from Shedeur Sanders from the running back position. Draylon is like a Swiss Army knife, a Deebo Samuel, as Travis Hunter was able to get a rest on the sideline right there on that run play. Run the ball, run the clock. 14-7 is the score. Colorado leading right now. 13 minutes and 40 seconds. Clock is running. Shedeur Sanders in the shotgun, 1 running back. He's going to look to his left side. No pressure. Throwing back to his right side. Completed to the running back. Michael Wells makes a guy miss initially, but can elude him as he's picking up and still about 3 yards short of the first down. Looked like he was brought down by Jackson right there. We need to be attacking Jackson deep down the field. I don't think he could put a blanket on his bed and cover that. 13 minutes on the clock. Shedeur Sanders, 3 wide receivers. There's the RPO, handing off to Michael Welch. He's going to bounce, picking up the first down, running sideline to sideline as he loses the mouthpiece. Actually, that's somebody else's. Oh, he broke it. They broke his mouthpiece. Now, y'all start putting your mouthpieces in your mouth. Nobody wears their mouthpieces in their mouth now. And nobody wears the color mouthpiece that matches their jerseys. It's always lime green or orange or red or blue or something when their jersey is not that color. But Michael Welch picking up the first down. Let's go. The human bowling ball. I see you. The human bowling ball from Baldwin. The baby battering ram. That's a lot of B's, ain't it? Baby battering ram bowling ball from Baldwin. Let's go, man. Welch too much jitterbug. Man, Welch picking up the first down. Mouthpiece or a decoration now. Yeah, I bet you they probably be wearing a mouthpiece hanging and have one in their mouth, actually, that you can't see. So I'd be damned if I played football without a mouthpiece, dog. I used to love to have my big Michael Irvin mouthpiece in, pause. The one that Michael Irvin used to wear that covered the lips that everybody wear now. I wore them back in the day before it was cool. When you had to go find them at the store. And if I ever saw them at Walmart back in the day, I used to get all of them. Give me all of them. I don't want nobody else wearing the same mouthpiece I'm wearing. Nobody. The big white one that cover your lips. That's what I had. Michael Irvin mouthpiece. Now it's popular now. Now they got mouthpieces with teeth on them and gold grills on them things. They got mouthpieces with the you can breathe out of it easier now. You know, they got mouthpieces that fit your teeth that you can't even see that you can talk with. You got mouthpieces on top and bottom teeth that fits. They got all type of mouthpieces now, man. But my preferred one, of course, was that big body. That big body, that big chewer, the pacifier. That's what they called it. Damn, this sandwich looked good. Why you had to send me this sandwich right now? If you listen to me on live. Mouthpieces like we done found the run game. Oh, they look like we found a run game. What did they say about mouthpiece? Hold up. Mouthpieces with the chapstick already rubbed inside. What? Now, that's a new one right there. I don't know about that. I've done this before. Now, this is some ghetto stuff. I've soaked it in Kool-Aid. I've soaked my mouthpiece in Kool-Aid before a game. You feel me? Give it a little taste or something. Do y'all remember melting your mouthpiece in the hot water to get it so it can conform to your shape of your mouth? Crazy, right? Don't put it in too hot. Don't put it in too. Let it cool off for a minute. I literally don't recognize Colorado right now. We're running. Hey, man, let's go. Let's go. 9 plays or 9 rushes, 17 passing yards, 17 passing plays, 9 rushing plays so far for Colorado. 45 yards on the runs. Let's get back to it. Call another run, coach. 12:33 left. There's the fake handoff. Shadour's going to roll a little bit of pressure. One defensive lineman loses his helmet. And a flag is on the play. I'm sure that's going to be illegal hands to the face or something. But we don't let them get confident and don't let them go. Don't go away from the run game, coach. Oh, personal foul, roughing the passer, number 6. El Stupido. Can't be dumb all your life, son. How you going to rough the passer? We'll take that. El Stupido. Half the distance of the goal. Oh, he lost his helmet and hit the quarterback anyway without. Oh, my gosh. I don't think that's roughing the passer, though. God dang, ref. But we'll take it. Let's go. Big touchdown right here, guys, before the half. Big touchdown before the half right here. Big touchdown before the half. Big touchdown before the half. We're going in from the 14-yard line. There's the handoff. Hayden making a guy miss. Oh, 5-10 touchdown. Yeah. Boy, these boys got to carry out jockstrap. Let's go. Beat the brakes off these boys. This is a home game for Colorado. If y'all didn't know, now you know. Put home game in the chat. Put a 7 in the chat and put a DH in the chat. All the H's have been scoring today. TH. Who's the other one? Did we have another H score? Now we got a DH. Now we had Will Shepard. Let's go. Beat the brakes off these boys. Where you at, Brian? Do I look crazy now? We got to finish, but do I look crazy? Y'all better know what football is about, man. Y'all think Big Dog be talking smack, talking loud? Oh, he just got sideline passes. Oh, man, listen, man. At some point, I know what I'm talking about. A clock is right 2 times out the day. A broken one is right 2 times out the day. A crazy person didn't know what they're talking about sometimes. Even a drunk. But Big Dog know what he be talking about, man. I ain't just making no crazy comments. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. All we had to do was stop the run, get up, minus that big play they had. This is a 21-0 ball game. Decisively. Quarterback has lost his ability, confidence to pass the ball. We're sticking to these receivers like white on rice. Come on, coach. Who's better? This is what you want to see. We got to run the ball like we're doing right now. That's how we do it, man. Run the football, coach. Running the ball on them. I see you, big muscle. Shout out to Chidozie Nwankwo's pops. He just posted this clip right here. Let me get on Twitter and show some of these Twitter clips too. I think I can show the clips, can I? Think I can show the clips. Yeah. But you gotta watch out on Twitter, don't it? Hold on, here we go. I can show this. These Fox people are killing me. You gotta stop the all right, here we go. Let me see if I can present this. Doop, boom. Richard Sherman, 200-yard game incoming. Even thought it was blend. What? Bland. Travis Hunter wearing the Bland shirt during warm-ups. That's what I'm talking about, Big Trav. Take advantage of it, baby. Travis Hunter wearing the Bland shirt before the ball game. Yes, sir. And now Richard Sherman says that he's going to have 200 yards. Don't get on my jock now. Don't try to ride me now, dog. What are you talking about? Let's go, man. Let's finish this game out. Let's beat the brakes off these boys. Did Travis hit him? Did he speak to him? Trav used to play for Cam Newton. Why he shunning him right now? Why Trav wouldn't speak to Cam? Oh, he said, you ain't gonna see me first. He said, you ain't gonna see me first. Trav, don't do me like that, Trav. Easy. 21-7 is the score. 21-7 is the score. Let's go defense. All right, back to the ball game, guys. Back to the ball game. There's the run. RJ Harvey on the sweep. Brought down by Arden Walker. Good job. It's 12 minutes to go in the second quarter, first half, 2nd and 1 now. As they're trying to get a little momentum going from their 42-yard line. There's the handoff up the middle. Is Harvey again. He's going to be swarmed. Brought down after a pickup of 3 and the first down by RJ. Yeah, he's going to have to pick up the pace now. 11:40 left on the clock. Clock is running. Clock is running. Big set now for the Knights. Faking the jet. Going to hand it off again. We're swarming on that running back, though. Brought down by Preston Hodge. Wrapping up on them legs right there. Y'all haven't seen the score. Look at this right here. Look, that's the big score that we gave up right there. That boy fast as hell, especially if he didn't get caught by Trav. Damn, that boy fast as hell. Nearly ran across the field to catch RJ Harvey on that TV. Look at this, man. Unbelievable, Travis Hunter. All right, here we go. Back to the ball game. 2nd and 8. 10:49 left on the clock. There's the handoff. He's met in the backfield. And KJ Jefferson is brought down by Arden Walker. That could be a sack right there on the zone read, but probably is going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Let me see on the replay. Good job by Arden Walker, the Denver native, the legacy buff. His dad played for the Buffs. A great buff also. You can check his dad out on Prime Parents also. Type in Arden Walker. Type in Arden Walker and Prime Parents, and you'll see it. There's a snap, 3rd and 8. KJ's dropping back, throwing the crossing route, throws it behind the receiver, caught, and he spins for the first down. Just does pick up the first down. Gain of about 9 yards on the pickup. Great game from Miami and Virginia Tech, if y'all saw it. LaShawn Shady McCoy said Travis Hunter has the best ball skills of any pro or college. I'll say two. Completed. Jefferson brought down after a big pickup to Townsend for about a gain of 18. 9:30 left on the clock now. Jefferson dropping back, not much pressure right there as he steps up in the pocket, throwing it across in the middle of the field. Now the play is going to be next play on the RPO completed. DJ McKinney brings him down inside the 10-yard line. That's the big wide receiver right there on the catch. Gain of about 8 yards. RPO on the slant route. Happy birthday to Michael Welch also. Happy birthday to Michael Welch. Shout out to the CU aunties.
This Shadur Sanders. If you ever disrespect this set, this Shadur.
Ball is at the 7-yard line for the Golden Knights as they're trying to march in. There's 8:47 left on the clock in the half, and they call a timeout going to the sideline to get this call corrected. Can we stop them right here? This is right here. Down. All right. Here we go. Big Dog Chico analysis. Once again, y'all make sure y'all clip this and share this. Or hit the comments or hit the super chat. I appreciate the super chat from B Moore for the $4.99. Thank you for any donation. $1.99, $2.99, $3.99, $4.99. Thank you very much. Listen to Chico and watching the game is unmatched. Since they want to flex. You know what I'm saying? And they could be anybody. Don't do that. But since they want to flex Ocho, what do you say? Listen to Chico Ocho and watching the game is unmatched, Ocho. What if I had my guns back in the day, Ocho? I could, Ocho. Like a Hulkamania, brother. I appreciate the super chat, brother. We have to stop and hold them to a field goal. Yes. All right. This is what I've been talking about the whole game and before the game, pregame. In between the 20 and the 20, the middle of the field, we get bend but don't break. They can run, no big plays or whatever. But once we get from the 20 in the red zone, the 20 in the gold zone, the Goldberg zone, we have to force them to field goals. We know they're going to try to pound it up the middle. We know they're going to try to run the ball up the middle. We got to be stout there. Stop that. Trick play could be the RPOs and the quick pass, the fake run and the pull. If we force them to a field goal here, that's a huge win. You understand me? That's a huge win. Thank you for the super chat once again for the $5. Give me my homie used to say back in the day for the fiend. Give me that fiend. Appreciate that fiend right there. Stop UCF right now. You call it. Sitting here telling you. Let's get a stop right now, guys. Some of y'all might be in before me. Y'all might have already seen the play. But yes, we got to watch the play action and be stout up the middle. Be stout up the middle. Let's go defense. Put a defense in the chat right now. Defense. If you haven't engaged in this since you got on, please engage right now. Defense. That's what this is for. Defense. Get you a part of the game right here. Leave a comment. Let's go, baby. Defense. Here we go. First down and goal. There's the snap. Faking a reverse. He's going to roll. A nice play call right there. Has the running back, the big fella, one-on-one with the DB, and he rolls through. That's a big-time play call right there to give him the run-pass option on the outside, rolling like a big Mack truck that he is. That's a great play call. BJ, you got to get outside, though, homie. You got to get outside. And that's just a big guy to stop coming straight at you, rolling to his right side. That's a great play call, I would say, to get him out there on the perimeter, has a receiver he could toss it to. BJ Green, or the defensive end, doesn't have containment, so he's wide open on the outside, rolling right. And if you know he's rolling, faking a reverse. So you got the defense going the opposite way. This is what I like right here. To have the defense on their heels. They don't know whether you're going to pass or run. And now you have this right here. Got this big fella coming straight at you. 250 plus pounds. (21-14) is the score. The second heaviest quarterback in FBS football behind DJU at Florida State. He's 247 pounds. I'll say 250. That's a big QB. Shout out to Daryl Hackney, who was my quarterback in college. And man, we got some highlights of him stiff arming people, bouncing off people, making DBs and defensive linemen look like little baby boys. Shout out to Daryl Hackney, dog. Big hack. If y'all know about Daryl Hackney, put it in the chat. If y'all know what number Daryl Hackney used to wear, then I just held it up. But put it in the chat. What they say, y'all better like Chico, move that finger, subscribe to freeloaders. We appreciate that. I think that means subscribe to the channel. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do so. Let's run these numbers up. We're trying to reach 25,000 subscribers. It's a shame I haven't gotten 25,000 subscribers yet. You guys can help me do that right now. If you're following on this channel right now, if you're watching the game, if you're listening to it, you guys can do that right now. Let's go, Shedeur Sanders. 1st and 10, 8:41 left. Let's put more pressure on them. Keep our confidence. Shedeur drop it back. Has pressure in his face. Throwing it complete to the big tight end over the middle of the field. That's Savell Smalls. First down. Colorado. Great job, Big Savell. Let them know, Savell. Good job, Cookie. Big Byron Leftwich, yep. First down pickup by Shedeur to Savell Smalls. Ball's from the 36-yard line, handed off to the running back. He's going to pick up minimum yards. Still falling forward is Dalen Hayden. Hayden hadn't looked as explosive running some. He did have that nice touchdown run, though. But maybe, go back with the guys who've been hot this game or this season coming from last game and go with Welch and Augusta. But we're going with Hayden, which is not bad at all either, I just hope he's 100% healthy out there playing. 7:42 left in the second and 8 now. From the 37-yard line, Shedeur Sanders driving back, thrown over the middle of the field, taking advantage of the middle of the field. That's what we got to do is DeJounte Wester. He has room to run, getting upfield. First down pickup after about a gain of 20 yards for the former Florida Atlantic superstar who had over 100 catches last year. Colorado attacking the middle of this football field now. And there's DeJounte Wester sitting down, finding him an open spot, getting across midfield. A gain of 22 for Wester. Shedeur Sanders dropping back now, taking the snap, stepping up in the pocket. Don't take a sack, Shedeur. Get rid of it, Shedeur. Brought down from the backside as he eventually beat Jordan Seaton. Shedeur Sanders takes the sack. I think he could have possibly got rid of that ball somehow. It was set back there in that pocket a long time, but just nobody downfield he could find. And then brought down by the backside, from the backside by the defender. Glad he didn't give up that ball right there. Good job. At least hold on to the ball. Protect the ball, guys. Let's go. 2nd and 16. Let's not unravel right now. 73 sacks allowed is second most in FBS since 2023. Old Dominion has 75. 4 wide receivers for Shedeur Sanders. From the 46-yard line, Shedeur is bouncing, rolls outside the pocket, throwing deep downfield. Should have somebody. That's going to be nearly picked off, throwing into double coverage to DeJounte Wester. Nothing doing. Mac Williams was the closest near the pass. 3rd and 16 for Shedeur. Let's keep our confidence, guys. Hey, let's go. All goes right here with the crossing route. And we're attacking number 7. Is he on the field? Let's find him and go after him. Score's 21-14 now. 21-14 is the score. Looked like a snap infraction right there. Number 88 offense, a false start. 58 offense is a false start. They said 88. Damn. Let's go, Big Hank. We can't have those snapping fractions, dog. We can't have that, big dog. 3rd and 21 now. 3 for 4 on 3rd down so far. Should do it, stand, drop it back, has pressure, throwing it with the pressure in his face. Oh, caught from Jimmy Horn, but he's going to be smashed before he could pick up the first down and brought down by the DB. Number 12, Threats out there. Wham. Oh, that could have been targeting. Ref, where the ref at with the targeting? Jimmy didn't see him as he was hit chin checked right there by the defender. If Jimmy get going, it's going to be OV. Let's keep confidence, guys. It's 4th and 6, depending on the spot, on whether we should go for this or not. And I think Coach Prime is over there considering whether they should go for it. And Travis Hunter on the option route could be the call right here. That could have been easily easily targeting, as they're talking about Mata possibly coming in for like a 46-yarder. 5:59 left in the half. 234 total yards for Colorado. 180 of them are passing. 54 are rushing. 43 rushing yards for UCF. Total plays, 33 for Colorado, 22 for UCF. 15 first downs for Colorado to 7 from UCF. It's 21-14 ball game. 5:59 left in the second. It's 4th and 6, and it looks like the offense is going to stay on the field to go for this one. Big 4th down conversion right here for the Buffs. Let's go. 2 wide receivers. I already see the chat saying stupid. Did we not get it? They're showing blitz right now from the linebacker. They're going to come with it. Shadour's going to drop back. Nothing doing. Throwing to the crossing route. That's going to be complete, but not enough for the first down as he's brought down after a gain of only 1 yard. No confidence in the kicker right there. And a crossing route from the inside guy. Got to get deep enough, though. You got to get deep enough. You're coming straight across the – oh, man, nothing doing. Got to get deep enough on that to pick up the first down, guys. 21-14 still the score. Still got to have confidence that we can stop these guys and get a turnover right here. The points are not guaranteed there, but you got to have confidence in your kicker to kick it. I think it was over a 46-yarder. But if we can keep these guys from scoring right here, we're still good going into the half. 5:52 left in the half. And they're coming from their own 35-yard line. Motion across the formation. And he comes back, hands it off, spins off a guy after 4. He's going to be brought down about a 5-yard pickup, brought down by Nakai Hill-Green. Clock is running 5 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock, 2nd and 5. 4 wide receivers for Jefferson. He takes the snap, going to fake the toss, going to be hit and brought down after a gain of about 1, maybe 2. Arden Walker in the backfield playing on the other side of the ball. Dayon Hayes. They say he did not make the trip. Way to go, Arden Walker is playing a great ball game so far. 5-minute mark in the half. 3rd and 4. Big 3rd down now. They're 2 and 5 on 3rd downs. Big 3rd down. There's the snap. He's looking to his right side, throwing to the slant. It's going to be caught, hit, and complete. 4:43 mark. Nice slant route right here. I think we should have been tighter on that, man. We should have been tighter. But Cameron Silver Craig came up with the big hit, but he absorbs it. The wide receiver absorbs it and takes it. Faking it. He's going to look deep downfield. Has pressure. There's the screen set up. He's going to be hit in the backfield. Arden Walker playing ball once again. Y'all want to know more about Arden Walker? Type in Prime Parents Arden Walker on YouTube, and you'll find out more about his parents also in an exclusive interview. His dad played for the Buffs. Art Walker, a great defensive lineman. Great job by Preston Hodge right there coming up to dissect that play also. Dropping back is KJ Jefferson throwing deep downfield. That ball's going to be tipped. Nearly picked off by Nakai Hill-Green and his Road Warrior tag team partner, Animal, a.k.a. Levante Bentley. Both got hands on it to deflect that pass. Oh, that probably would have been a pick by Nakai Hill-Green had Bentley not got his hands on it. We needed that. We needed that, guys. 3:54 left. 3rd and 13 now. Big third down once again. They're right there at the midfield mark at about the 47-yard line. 3rd and 13. Motion, 3-by-1 formation. Running back to the right side. KJ Jefferson looking, throwing, trying to get the fade from the inside slot route. Nothing doing. Good coverage by Colton Hood. No flag on the play. No flag on the play. 4th and 13. Good job by Colton Hood on the inside route. Travis Hunter on the outside on the press coverage. Good job by him. Great job. They can't get the slot seam anymore. No flag on that play. Here we go, defense. Here we go. Great job as the punt team is out on 4th and 13. 3:49 left in the half. It's 21-14 is the score. Colorado Buffaloes. Up the score. Punt's going to be fielded. Fair catch at the 12-yard line by LeJontay Wester. Shedeur Sanders is going to come back out and lead the offense. Try to get a score before the half and take the time off the clock. Do not let their offense come back on the field. No turnovers. Run the ball some. Let's go. Y'all share it on Twitter if you can. Share it on Twitter. We appreciate it. Any shares, likes, and comments, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Yickety. All right, here we go. Shedeur 3:44 in the half. Shedeur's looking to his left side. He's going to step up and run it to his right side, picking up close to the first. Hey, he picks up the first down. Instead of going down, he's going to take the first down as he gets help by the UCF night guy to fix his jersey. That would never happen on my team, but hey, don't fix the other quarterback jersey. Go after number 7, coach. 3:15 left in the half. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. The Buffs. Shedeur is dropping back, looking, throwing it quickly. That's going to be knocked down as he's tried to get it to Jimmy Horn Jr. It's going to be batted away by number 4, B. Marshall. Clock management. Yes, indeed. All right, guys, here we go. We got the bunch formation, or should I say the stack formation out there, doubles. Inside screen, tunnel screen right there to Jimmy Horn Jr. completed, picking up about 4 yards down. This is going to bring up 3rd and 6. Jimmy Horn Jr. has to come out as he loses his helmet. 2:52 left. Another receiver comes in for him. Probably a Mario Miller. I can't tell who it is. Savelle Small actually comes in. Savelle Small's the tight end. It's 3rd and 6. Clock is running. 2:45 left. We're 3 of 5 on 3rd down conversions so far in this ball game. Here's the snap. Shedeur is going to roll to his left side. Warren Moon style. Oh, spins out of the possible sack. Amazing pocket presence. Throwing it deep downfield. It completed on the sideline of Travis Hunter. He makes a guy miss, bouncing, and a face mask possibly called as a flag comes in. Travis, the unicorn, non-bland. You can't say nothing about me ever again. Richard Sherman Hunter is H-I-M. Him. Unbelievable. Travis Hunter. Personal foul. Face mask on the defense. That's going to tack on more at the end of the run and a first down pickup with 2:20 left in the half. Shedeur Sanders, his pocket presence, his ability to extend the play is like none other, man. Look at this. stepped up and pirouetted, came up out of that thing, still looking downfield, finds the guy, throws a perfectly touched pass to Travis Hunter, who then makes another guy miss. UCF defense is looking tired right now. They're looking tired, and we should be on attack mode. 2-minute mark. And it's going to be a whistle. Probably going to stop it at the 2-minute mark, as it's now 1:58 on the clock. They're going to stop the play for the 2-minute warning right here, as Fox College football kickoff is going down, baby. Y'all put a Big Dog Chico in the chat, or put your city and your state in your chat, wherever you're checking in from. Let's engage right now during this commercial timeout. As it's 21-14, they're taking a timeout right now. Let's engage in the chat. Let's see if we can run this chat up like this. Let's constantly go up and down right now in the chat. Texas, New Mexico. How about our O-line? Yes, indeed. Travis is him. Gotta say it, what? O-line is holding up. That's my dog, Hunter. Put it in the chat right now. Uncle Say, what you got to say about this, Unc? What you got to say about this, Unc? Huh? Stay with me now. Say what? Get the mic. Chico. Time got these boys playing ball, Chico. I done got on them yak. My yak. I got on my Shea by La Portier. I got my Black and Miles. Oh, Snoop Dogg done send me some party favors over here. Oh, Snoop. Hey, Snoop. I got a Snoop. I got my party favors over here. Y'all make sure y'all go to Nightcap and get your shirts. You can get your Goonsville shirt on nightcap.com. Also, my website, shannonsharp.com 84. You get my athleisure wear, my sweatpants, all of this stuff you get on my website, Shea by La Portier. We're sold out right now, but we will have a new shipment. Hey, Ash, do we have a new shipment in yet? Yes, we got a new shipment in, so we should be getting your orders as soon as you make your order. We'll ship them out to you. We'll ship them out to you as soon as you make your order, Ocho. Real fast. Real fast, Ocho. I'm shipping them things out left and right, Ocho. And we got our Rocho, what the pills, Ocho? The Rose Sparks. I keep them Rose Sparks on me. It make your ears get hard. It make your nose get hard. Make your lips it make everything get hard, Ocho. Stand at attention. Get you some Rose pills, Ocho. And what else we got? You know, Uncle always wiping in his nose and putting on his lip chap. This is what Unc do all the time. Ocho, I'm dark skinned. Ocho, you know I can't be ashy. Y'all ever see Unc put on the lip chap? Like, damn, Unc, you don't know where your lips are? You just be marking everywhere. They're saying Travis stepped out of bounds after he made the catch. You ever see Unc put on his lip chap for real? He'd be like this. Like, do you know where your lips are, Unc? What are you doing? Do like this. He wiping his whole face. Be greasy as hell. 2:01 left in the half. Actually, they're going to put more time on the clock and put it at the 2-minute mark. And they're going to have another 2-minute timeout right here. But y'all ever see that, Unc? Unc, put the lip tap on, Unc. Ocho, I forgot what my lips were, Ocho. I done put them Rose Sparks. Every time I take one of them red pill, Ocho, I forget what my lips are. I can't feel my lips, Ocho. Everything be hard, but I can't feel my lips. I be like, where the hell my lips at, Ocho? Oh. Ocho, you see my lips? Have you seen my lips? I lost my damn lips, Ocho. I can't tell where my lips at. Ocho, I be trying to put on the lip tap. You be all over my face, Ocho. I gotta tell Ash. Make sure you put the lip tab on before and give me some for my elbows. I'm dark skinned. My grandma told me, don't you come outside looking like no ass shit. You better go in there and grease yourself up like a damn turkey. Grease yourself up, Ocho. It's like hard, Ocho. I'm talking about hard. Arithmetic hard. Chinese algebra hard, Ocho. Hard, Ocho, hard. When I walk in the room, Ocho, I don't need no time. They say 30 minutes. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, hell no, Ocho. I'm coming in ready. Back to the ball game, Ocho. We got 2 minutes left. There's the snap. Shedeur Sanders handing off up the middle. He's going to be hit at the line of scrimmage as Dalen Hayden. Clock is running, though. 1:52 left now. Clock is running. It's 2nd down and 10. We have what we want. Clock running. Ball is on our side. We're in field goal range. Let's just not turn the ball over. We got both teams has 1 turnover. Let's not turn the ball over. Let's score. Ball at the 26-yard line. 2nd and 10. There's the snap. Crossing routes coming. Shedeur Sanders steps up in the pocket. Evades the sack. Falls forward. Takes a lick. After about 3-yard gain. 1:20 left now. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Y'all can see it. Listen, you can see it Ocho super chats. You can see it Onk super. If y'all like Onk better than you like Big Dog, then send Onk some super chats. Hell, Onk like money too. Onk like donation too. It's the end of the month, Ocho. Oh yeah, we like donation too, Ocho. They be donating to the nightcap show like we ain't got no money, Ocho. They need to be donating to the small YouTube channels, Ocho. Shedeur Sanders throwing to the outside, completed to Travis Hunter. He goes backwards instead of going forward, though. But depending on the mark, is going to be whether he has the first down or not. As he caught the ball at the sticks, but that's a long throw. But did he get the first down? Will the ref give him that forward progression? Right there. That forward progress of 46 seconds left on the clock. Final timeout is 4th and 1. Should they go for it right here or should they kick the field goal? What do y'all think? Field goal or go for it? I don't think we should take points off the board. I think we could be aggressive. But should we take points off the board right here, guys? What y'all think? Get that 3-piece. Quarterback sneak right up the middle. It's some things we could do, guys. It depends on the confidence. Go to the sideline, talk to him. Shedeur Sanders right now, 21 of 26, 219 yards, 2 touchdowns. Travis Hunter, 7 receptions, 82 yards. He's approaching that 100-yard mark to get it for the 6th game in a row as he already has a touchdown at 82 yards. Field goal or points? Or field goal or more? We're going to go field goal right here. Can't take points off the board. Hypothetically saying, if we know that our kicker is going to make this. As he is on the right hash, I think is his best. He's 3 of 5 this season, 43-yard long. This is a 36-yard field goal attempt right in Alejandro Mata's wheelhouse. Let's sing our song. Mata don't miss. He's dynamite. Mata don't miss. Out of sight. Mata don't miss. There goes that kick. Mata don't miss. That's what I'm talking about up in this bitch. Yeah, Mata. Put a Mata don't miss in the chat. Put a Mata in the chat right now. Mata don't miss. He's out of sight. Mata don't miss. He's dynamite. Mata don't miss. There goes that kick. Mata don't miss. He split that bitch. Yeah, Mata. Mata for president. Viva la Mata. That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog. Anyways, if you want to know more about Alejandro Mata, all you have to do is type in on YouTube Prime Parents Alejandro Mata or just Prime Parents Mata, and his parents will come up. Over 90,000 views already on that interview with his parents from this past season. Check it out. You get to learn about how his parents came over and met when they were in Mexico from Honduras, and the whole story from the whole Mata's family. You can meet his mom, his dad, and his sister. Just check it out on YouTube. Type in Prime Parents Mata, and it should pop up on the Big Dog Chico channel. Also, make sure you get you some glasses from the Glass House Optical Shop. Get you some frames, and tell them that the Big Dog sent you. Mata don't miss. He's out of sight. Let's go, baby. 24-14, 37 seconds left in the half. KJ Jefferson coming back out. He's 6 of 11, 128 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. From their own 16-yard line. There's the snap, dropping back, hash time, throwing it to his outside. Is going to be completed. Only a short gain of about 4 or 5 yards, completed to the big tight end. 33 seconds left on the clock. The big tight. Randy Pittman Jr., 6'2", 225 pounds, sophomore from Panama City, Florida. Only 132 passing yards from UCF. This is the type of game Colorado wanted to force them in. Drop back passing and throwing it. There's a drop right there by number 7, the one and only R.J. Harvey, the running back. He drops this one right in his face in his 5th year out of Orlando, Florida. He's at home. They also have another great running back. I think he was a 5-star coming out of IMG Academy, Stacy Gage. I was really trying to get him to go with Coach Prime to Colorado out of high school, but he ended up at UCF. Now he's backing up Harvey. There's pressure and a sack from the backside from the defense. Hit from the first time. That's what my guy, Tajay McCoy, baby. Make it rain on him. Put a 40 in the chat for Tajay McCoy getting the sack, getting there first, as they might award him a half a sack as BJ Green came to help him clean it up. Tajay McCoy on the sack. Shouts out to his moms, too. Tajay McCoy mom. Yeah, Tajay. Getting his first sack of his collegiate career. Big-time defensive guy, young guy from the Colorado Buffaloes, edge rusher. A lot of guys been talking about how Tajay can be really an impact based off of what he's done at practice. Spring game, we saw him really step up. Tajay McCoy is going to be a problem. They got a lot of edge rushers on this defense, and Coach Rob Livingston is really making a name for himself and for these defensive guys, putting pressure on the squad, on the other team offense. And will Coach send Shedeur Sanders and the offense back out to try to get more points with 22 seconds left on the clock? What can we do? Dominant performance so far by the Buffaloes. Tajay McCoy, the defensive end, redshirt freshman, 6'3", 235 pounds, out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. There's the punt from the 5-yard line. Gets off a rocket kick. Fielded from the 37-yard line. And oh my gosh, Jimmy Horn Jr. makes a guy miss. He's going to go back to the other side, 50, 45, 40. Almost loses the ball as he goes out of bounds. Jimmy Horn Jr. at the 40-yard line. Way to go, Jimmy. 8 seconds left on the clock as Jimmy Horn Jr. makes an explosive play as he reversed the field. And the ball just comes loose right here, Jimmy, as he tries to switch the ball to the other hand. Goes to the sideline. 8 seconds left. I say take a shot to the end zone, Coach. Take a shot. Take a shot to the end zone. Or do we have a kicker out there already? Let's take a shot, baby. Let's take a shot. Where's the ball placed at? Let me see. Shedeur's coming back out with the offense. No timeouts, though, for the offense. No timeouts for the offense. Ball is going in. They need to get about 5 yards to get in Mata's range. 3 wide receivers, 2 to the top. There's a snap to Shedeur Sanders. He's going to drop that, throw it to the running back out of the backfield. It's going to be Michael Welch as he picks up just enough, gets out of bounds with 4 seconds on the clock. He gets past the line that's shown that is needed to reach for Alejandro Mata to possibly get a field goal. And this might be as long as from 47 yards. Let's go, Mata, baby. 46-yard field goal. 47, I think, is his longest. 46-yard attempt. Let's hit the song. Y'all put it in the chat right now. Ready, set. Mata don't miss. He's dynamite. Mata don't miss. He's out of sight. Mata don't miss. Yes, yes, yes. Mata don't miss. He is the best. There's the kick way downtown. Banging it. Alejandro Mata. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's an extra 3 points going into the half. 27-14 is the score at halftime. Mata don't miss. He's dynamite. Mata don't miss. He's out of sight. Mata don't miss. There goes that kick. Mata don't miss. We up in this bitch. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We're going to take a quick commercial break. I want y'all to let me know in the chat what y'all thinking, what y'all got going on. This is the biggest dog, Chico to the sea, and the place to be. Coming to you live and direct from the middle of the ocean.
Me and contenders ain't got no relation. So what you in if ain't no reparation?
Let's go.
How much you spending on your preparation? I'm about them binges so to win and be the motivation. Determination is intention plus the real power. Pressure you should feel. Ours bills tower. Over us, I overcome. I'm overcomes. I need direct transactions. Don't wanna wait till you load the funds. You hold the funds and Joe's will come. Promote the curve, demote your son. I overthrow the CEO. I'm taking over some. The chosen one, you throw me one. You owe me two. You holding one. I'm holding you accountable. Act like you owe me one. Look, every lesson learned is a lesson taught. Every blessing earned is a blessing caught. Promise I'm meek and humble and grateful for every bit. The head is heavy, so your promise have a heavy fit. The Big Dog Chico Show. That sports talk. Scope up. Joe Flo.
It's the B.I.Dub. The B.I.Dub. Oh, we got some super chats. We got super chats that I didn't even see. Yo, we got super chats. We appreciate the super chats that came through. We gotta acknowledge the super chats one time for your mind, two times for your brain, one time for the one time. Feet Funkerson with the best name on the internet. Feet Funkerson with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Are we sending Chico to a game to show it live on his own platform? That will be cold-blooded. I heard they be sending other YouTubers to the game, dog. Damn, y'all cold-blooded like that? Huh? Feet Funkerson. We appreciate you once again, big dog. Get them in the chat and let them know what they need to be doing, Feet Funkerson. You feel me? Brenda Bear, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Your mom said 12 is a dog, RIP mommy. I think you're trying to say your mom said that 12 is a dog. Hit me on the blessing. Y'all tell me sneeze live on the chat. Hit me with a blessing in the chat. Hit me with a blessing for my sneeze right there. Jay Renee, thank you for the $9.99. Hit me with the dub. Arizona loves your play by AZ. I'll be out there in 2 weeks for the Arizona game. Thank you guys for showing love, AZ. And guess what? Holla at me so we can link up. We'll be at the Arizona game in AZ. Shouts out to Scottsdale. Shouts out to Tempe. I will be in those spots. So holla at your dog. AZ. I love AZ. I love Phoenix. Unmatched. Thank you, Debbie Garcia, for the $4.99 from Waco, Texas. Once again, thank you so much. Alexander Gallant for the $5. Stop UCF right now. You call it. And the last one, the first one that came through, listen to Chico and watching the game is unmatched, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, B More, and everybody else who came through for the super chat and all those things supporting this channel. Y'all know how we do it, man. Big Dog Chico coming to you live and direct. I would talk this whole time if I need to. What? Easy money. Sniper. That's what we're doing today in Orlando, Florida. We're taking easy money, candy from a baby. Pause. Not a little bad baby. Put it like that. A little badass baby then. In a non-abusive way. You just taking it from them because they be give it here. Give it to me. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to be violent with it. Just take it from them. Yep. Nope. I don't want to hear that. Come on over here. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Any questions? Let me know. Oh, I just saw one from Joe. Oh, now Joe. Chico, why do you think they aren't feeding Micah? Micah just caught that pass to get us enough yardage to get in field goal range for Mata. Micah is a big part of this game plan, I think. Right now, the starting running back is Hayden, so Micah is used as a spell. Good thing what's showing production is that Micah is the second back right now behind Isaiah Augusta, or I'm sorry, in front of Isaiah Augusta, behind Dalen Hayden. So, Micah is very well involved in his game plan. What do you have? 9 carries last game, and 9 carries before that. So I used to live in AZ, nice place, but too hot. Yes, it is hot, but I don't mind the heat. I guess I got acclimated since I've been living out here in Hawaii. I haven't really had cold days in a long time, in years, rather. Where the model haters at? Where the shepherd haters at? Let's have another great half, guys. Yes, if we could if we've been a second half team this whole time. If we come out and play like we've played in the previous second halves of this, then we should win this game. Big Dog, my prediction was 28-24 or 28-21. I said 21 first, and then I said 28-24 because they're at home and it could be a sloppy game. But that means they should score 10 more points. And we haven't given up 10 points in the second half, right? They playing as a whole. You can see the difference, right? We got 777 people in the chat right now. That's a lucky number. We appreciate you guys. Put a 7 in the chat right now to show some love and luck. Do I have another super chat just came through? Thank you, guys. We've just reached a total of 10 super chats, and I thank you so much. I can't say thank you more than enough. Y'all trying to fund me to get to another game, ain't it? Huh? I'm trying to get to the Kansas State game for sure. Shout out to Dylan Edwards, as they're on TV right now, Kansas State beating Oklahoma State. That's going to be the tough game right there for us. I think that might be the toughest game, off the cuffs. All right off the top, Kansas State is going to be a tough game, but I think we can win it. A lot of people have us as underdogs. After we beat the brakes off UCF, like I told Brian we would do, then maybe they'll put us in a ranking, but we don't care about no rankings. We're just trying to win ball games. We're just trying to win ball games. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Cedric Phillips. Oh, now where the haters at? They gave UCF 85.3 win over CU. What? Crazy, ain't it? Super chat from Taylor Made. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so now during halftime. It's simple, it's easy, and it's free, and it takes about 3 seconds. 3 seconds to subscribe. And I'm still talking during halftime. I'm going to take a break in a second. Let me see. I love AZ. I love AZ too. Oh, now they have nice things today. Yes. Thank you. Nice things today. Let's just say in the chat. Another super chat supporting the channel once again, supporting Big Dog and supporting. Oh, Unc, I see you. Unc got his feet up over there sitting on the couch watching the game. He mad. He mad. Smoke your black and mild and drink your cognac, Unc. I see you. Don't be mad, Unc. You got a support time, Unc. What the hell you mad about? You're calling the Buffalo out this game. Appreciate that, Brenda Bear. What a 199. Calling what we seeing, baby. Calling what we seeing. Shout out to Selma Johnson. They got them 7s in the chat. Yes, indeed. 7s in the chat. E. Griffin. Oh, now EG, a new member of the channel. Y'all can, actually been a member for 7 months. Sorry, member for 7 months. You guys can become a member of the channel by hitting the join button on my channel and becoming a member. I appreciate y'all for the support and all of the love. Once again, Cedric Phillips for the $10 super chat said, blowout, I'm calling it. When you run 70% of the time, your QB can't pass the ball. There has to be a healthy balance. Defense win championships. And see, you got a whole bunch of it. Stop playing with them. And if you rewind this, I wish I could go watch it. And I'm going to play the prediction once again. What I told Brian. Or what's going to happen. We're going to beat the brakes off of these boys because we're having a homecoming game. Now, we got to stay focused in the second half. But based off past, we've been a great second half team. And I think we're going to continue that. Debbie Garcia been a member for a whole year. Thank you so much. Said UCF eat that 14 points with your face. Yeah, Debbie, let them know. So if I can, guys, I'm going to play this prediction one more time from our new show on the Bleacher Report app, which you can watch and watch as far as receivers go app, but you can also watch live on the YouTube channel. And this is our prediction from myself and journalist Brian Howell, who's been covering the Buffs for, I think, the last 15 years. Never seen anything like what's going on right now, as he said. But he asked me what I thought. I asked him what he thought. Here's what was said. You guys, please let me know what you guys think about this. Brian and myself will be doing a post game also. We'll be doing a post game also. Y'all stay tuned for that. And Uncle Neely and myself will be talking about this tomorrow night on Sunday Night Live. I'll play this. Y'all let me know what y'all think. As far as receivers go, we can get into Travis Hunter really quick. 5 consecutive games with 100-yard receiving yards. Will he keep that up? That, of course, is a Colorado record. What do you think? Can Travis keep that up? Will we see another guy with 100 yards this week? What's the outlook for the receivers and the Florida boys going back home?
I think until I don't see it, I'm going to project Travis Hunter getting 100 yards receiving every game, just because we know he's going to be targeted, a dozen times every game. And so, and I'm just not sure I'm not sure there's teams that can cover him. I don't think UCF can cover him enough to stop him. And Travis had the quietest 100-yard game I've seen in a long time the other day, because it felt like he wasn't having a huge game offensively, but then you look down like, he had 130 yards tonight, and it was just a couple of big catches that he had that he's always making an impact on the game. So I think until he doesn't, I'm going to say he gets 100 yards.
Big plays from Trav, man. Shout out to him. And all right, here's our final predictions, final score predictions for the game. Do we have the actual up-to-date weather report right now? Because last time you said your guy had a report, so let's see here. What is your guy saying right now?
Well, the last I've seen is that it's going to be about 90 and rainy that day. So I saw 60-70% chance of rain. The tropical storm / hurricane is not going to hit Orlando from what I'm seeing, but it's going to be remnants of it, wind and rain on Thursday and Friday. But hopefully Saturday the wind is at least gone and it's only rain. But maybe it won't be as much rain during the day. I don't know.
Let me see. Really quick before we get out of here, Orlando weather for Saturday. Yep, like you said, about 88 to 90. Precipitation. Let me see. Around game time, kickoff, it should be thunder and lightning, 80, 60%, 70%, 70%. Oh man. So we could possibly see some daggone delays.
Lightning delay, awesome.
Right. I was about to say which I would not be happy about or would not welcome. No. But I'm sure anybody who attended the game won't be also. Those lightning delays are nothing to play with. Who knows how long they'll last, and especially down in Florida. So just you got to go into the game expecting the unexpected. But if it's just the remnants of the hurricane and it's kind of like that light rain, but it's still sunny and bright out, I think we can still pass the ball. I think we can still use our speed, and it's going to be a problem to deal with on the back end for them. I think I'll say this now because this is what I'm thinking in my head, and I always thought the good athletes in Florida, as far as DBs go, you can find some other wide receivers now. That's how you see a Jimmy Horn Jr. going to a South Florida or whatever. You can find some other wide receivers, but I think most of the better DBs in Florida and high school period, if they're going to go to a Florida school, it's going to be a Florida State. It's going to be a Florida. It's going to be a Miami. I think UCF can get some good guys, but overall, the talent matchup, defensive backs versus our wide receiver group, I think probably is going to be the same thing going into each and every ball game. Even if we are the underdogs overall, the wide receiver group talent level is much higher than the defensive back talent level, and we can exploit them in that way. So final predictions for me in a sloppy ball game, but a nice ball game for us because we're going to win 28-21.
All right. Colorado. Well, I'm not as confident as you. And some of the Buff fans are going to call me a hater on this. I'm not a hater, but I'm going to give you what I see in this game. I definitely think the Buffs can win this thing. But Chico, I also think when I look at the Big 12 portion of the schedule, I think this is the toughest game on the schedule for CU. Utah is probably a better team, but it's in
Really?
Boulder. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
break it down. Tell me why.
I mean, Utah is a better team, but the game's in Boulder. Kansas State comes to Boulder. Oklahoma State comes to Boulder. I think this game going down to Orlando, the bounce house, UCF is a really good team. I think they're underrated. I'm an AP voter. I had them in my top 25 for a couple weeks. I only dropped them this week because they were off and a couple teams had big wins, but they're like my number 26. I think they're really good. They hardly ever lose at home. And that running game is so good. I just haven't seen enough from the Buffs offensively consistently. And I don't know if they can really stop that run game at UCF. And so I'm picking actually 34-21 UCF. But I'll say this. I definitely think CU can go down there and win. I just think that this is one that they're not going to. And
you just don't believe.
I don't
That's
believe in this one.
Brother.
I'm not a hater, but I just don't believe in this one. But I'll also say this, that
they're going to go out there and kick the brakes off of UCF.
Hey, listen, if they do that, I'd be happy to come on here next week and say I was wrong. I'd love to be wrong because I'd rather cover a winner than a loser. But I'll say this too. I just don't think, like, I thought the last two games were huge for Colorado's season. They had to beat CSU and Baylor. To me, this is one that, like, if you lose this one, you're still on schedule, in my opinion. Like, I've kind of penciled this one in as a loss. And look, they're 15-point underdogs. I mean, the country's penciled this in as a loss. So I think they're still in good shape if they lose this game. If they win it, they're in great shape. And I think they're very capable of doing it. I'm just going with UCF.
All right. I will say this, at least the country and Vegas is on your side. They've been right, the previous games. But this one, man, it's so tough, because the history of Coach Malzahn, and he has just like, and I don't want to keep calling him a carbon copy or nothing like that of Cam Newton. He kind of reminds me of my quarterback I had at UAB, Darrell Hackney, who went on to play with the Broncos.
Yeah.
Very compact, strong quarterback with a strong arm, and can break some tackles. But, we have been really good against the run. The one thing is that quarterback. This guy is big and tough to bring down, but is he as fast and elusive as the other quarterbacks we've seen? I don't want to start anything, but I think we can get to him probably more than the other guys. And maybe he'll come in wanting to run the ball more than what he should. So I think that a lot of things could play into a very competitive ball game. And I said 28-21, probably 28-24 it could be. But I think we can score more points than them at the end of the day, especially if we come out and get up early. All right.
Yeah, I can see all that stuff happen. To me, RJ Harvey too is way better than any running back they've faced to this point. I'm really impressed with him. But look, I have picked the Buffs the previous 4 weeks. So if I pick them 4 out of 5, I can't be a hater, right? So
no, don't worry about being a hater, bro. Don't worry about being a hater. Just be true to who you are.
I'm just trying to give my honest opinion here. But I will say I will be thrilled if the Buffs win because it's much better to cover a winning game. And look, it'd be a huge game to me if the Buffs can go down there and win it.
That's right. And I think everybody out there can say they can respect someone giving their truth and honest opinion. And that's where we're going to leave it at right there. All right. That's our show for today. Y'all know what to do. Get in the comment section. Oh, y'all hear what I had to say. I kept it nice and smooth and funky and nice and clean as far as, see, my thing is I don't call people a hater because you can have your own opinion. It's just that maybe you don't know. Maybe it's hard for you to see or believe. And I'm not just talking about Brian. I'm talking about anybody, like in general. Maybe it's just the fact that you don't know, or you can't see it, or you don't know what to look at. And it's not just about it's a lot of nuances and integral parts of the game that you have to, look at and see and be privy to and just know what to look. It's just like knowing what to look at. That's why some people can't play linebacker, because it's not, especially as you move up, it's not just a go tackle somebody. It's you have to read the guards. You have to read the line. You have to read formations. There's a lot of things you have to do beforehand. And when making these predictions and covering Colorado, there's certain things you got to look at and take into consideration. Excuse me, I had to sneeze again. Y'all put a blessing in the chat because I'm sneezing. There's the kickoff right there from Stojanovic. That was going to get down to about 6. A return coming out. And it's going to be a positive return as he gets down to about the 25-yard line. All right, guys, let's go. Thank you for the blessing. I didn't mean to be sneezing on it. They say on YouTube, people leave when you sneeze or you cough. Like that. I'm a human. Right? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I got that. I stopped that. All right, guys, here we go. Defense is back out now. And we're going to start out with a penalty. Come on, Big and Quinn. You got one of those in the Nebraska game. It's all right, though. At least you got it now. Number 92 jumps. That's Big Anquin Barnes. They're going to bring him off to the sideline. Coach Sapp said, man, you're right in front of the ball, dog. Watch the ball, big fella. We'll put you back in there in a minute. But we need him, guys. We need him. We can't have him on the sideline. I think Chidozie comes in now. Watch that ball. There's the snap. Jet sweep, handoff. He's going to have room to run. Makes it. Oh, he would have more room, but great open field tackle by Carter Stottmeyer. Damn, I missed Neely on the walk by on TV. Another misdirection play is Harvey this time. Getting to the outside. There's Cameron Silman Craig right there to meet him. A gain of 3 yards from Harvey. Faster pace offense now for UCF. Harvey's going to come out after that lick from Craig. Silman Craig. And if they can't have Harvey in the game, 27-14 is the score. 14-12 left on the clock. Clock is running. 2 wide receivers to the top of the screen. Jefferson going to get under center now. Take the snap. There's the pitch. Misdirection. Travis gets pinned to the inside right there. Great block. And he gets to the outside, picking up very close to the first down. Goes out of bounds with 4. It's 3rd and 2 now. .205 killer, baby. 205 Birmingham, Alabama. That's right. Shout out to Cameron Silman Craig, baby. 27-14. Yes, 27-14 is the score. What did I say? Something else? 3rd and 2. There's the handoff. Up the middle is going to be picked up and tackled by Okunlola. But it's going to be a first down by Boone. Offense is back on it now. Wide receiver comes to the same side. Big formation. Two wide receivers, 2 tights. Excuse me. 2 wide receivers, 2 tights. There's the handoff to Boone again. He's trying to bounce to the outside. Chidozie Walcrow just choke slammed him. And I know they didn't call a penalty on this. Hopefully that's a holding and not a roughing or something. As Chidozie just Undertaker him right there. As his legs was caught up, but Chidozie slammed him to the ground. But that's football, coach. Y'all can't be calling no penalty on that. Come on, ref. Come on, ref. Holding. Often, what I tell you. I got to be holding, baby. We'll take that. Thank you guys for the super chat once again. Get you some Goonsville clothing if you haven't already. Also, you can support this channel by going to, I should put it in the chat right now, though, but you can also Go right here. I'll put this at the bottom of the screen. BigDogChico.myspreadshop.com and get you some merch. Get you some merch if you haven't already. Get you some merch. Get you some merch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. First and 20. There's a run up the middle. Jefferson. He's going to pick up the first down before he is finally brought down by Cameron Sidman Craig after a gain of about 20. And that's what they got to do on this offense. Create that movement by having some guys going sideline to sideline and then attacking upfield. He's brought down right there by Barnes and Okalola after a gain of 4. A little bit of momentum picked up now by the Knights of UCF. Thought I heard somebody out there. I had to pow, pow. I'll never know. Thought I heard something out there, man. Got to check. Shoot you in the one that stink, not the one that wink. Yes, sir. 6 rushes. Oh, there's a reverse. But the defense is on that. Defense is on that. Hit him in the backfield. Great job on the reverse. Amari McNeil and the Road Warrior, Nikai Hill-Green. Great job by the defense. The guy Hill, oh, man, Hill-Green's been playing an amazing game so far, man. Sideline to sideline, being a stuffer up that middle. Great job by Nikai Hill-Green. BJ Green goes to the sideline. Defense needs to stop, definitely. It's 3rd and 10 now. Defense in between the 20s. From the 20 to the 20, we can do what we're doing. Once we get inside that 20, we got to bow up. 3rd and 10, dropping back, looking to his right side, throwing that fade once again. Great defense by Preston Hodge. You got me one time, you're not getting me again. I'm talking about covering them up, dog. That first time they got him last game, they thought they was going to go back to that well. Well, that well has run dry. And the guy who's standing over that thing with his own big stick is Preston Hodge. You get seatbelt time. Put on your seatbelts because you're strapped up, dog. And I ain't talking about like Chicago. Strapped up. Greased up. Play. It's lights out. Got a cool $250,000. That's behind me. There's the field goal kick attempt. That's going to be pulled left. No good. No points. Yeah. That's all I said, dog. All game, all before the game, pregame. Big Dog just said, hold these guys to field goal attempts, and we shall win. Hold these guys to field goal attempts, and we shall win. All those recruits on UCF sideline, their biggest recruiting day ever probably. We know who they're there for. We know why they're here. We know why they're here. We know why they're here. Stop acting like you don't know why they're here. Come on now. Let me see. We had another one. I had another one to show you guys. Colorado Buffaloes midweek live. Also, make sure y'all stay tuned now. Sunday Night Live is Uncle Neely and myself. Uncle Neely and myself this Sunday. Get Michael over 100 yards. Eat that clock. Yes. Let Michael run. Run, Michael, run.
Me and contenders ain't got no relation. So what you win if ain't no reparation? How much you spending on your preparation? I'm about them binges so to win and be the motivation. Determination is intention plus the willpower. Real power, pressure you should feel ours. Bills tower. Over us, I overcome, I'm overcomes. I need direct transactions, don't wanna wait till you load the funds. You hold the funds and Joseph come, promote the clerk, demote your son. I overthrow the CEO, I'm taking over some. The chosen one, you throw me one, you owe me two. You holding one, I'm holding you accountable, act like you owe me one. Look, every lesson learned is a lesson taught. Every blessing earned is a blessing caught. Promise I'm meek and humble and grateful for every bit. The head is heavy, so your promise have a heavy fit. The Big Dog Chico Show. That sports talk. Scope up. Joe Flo.
Yes, indeed. This broadcast is brought to you by The Glass House Optical.shop and also MDJOriginal.com. Goonsville Clothing. Make sure you go there, search for it, and shop today. Colorado Buffaloes back on the field right now. Shedeur Sanders, 22 of 27. That's 5 incompletions, 1 interception, 2 touchdowns, 225 yards for Shiggity Shedeur Sanders as they're starting out at the 37-yard line, handing it off to Dalen Hayden. He's going to be brought down after a gain of 3. Good job on the tackle by Barr. Chat's going crazy right now. Y'all make sure y'all engaged, be informed, and talk to us and ask any questions or any comments right now. Any super chats definitely will be read. Thank you very much. 27-14 is the score. 10:22 on the clock. Shedeur Sanders calling it, taking a snap out of the pistol formation. He's going to look downfield, throwing it, has it got to the outside. It's going to be complete at the ground as his helmet is knocked off. Jimmy Horn Jr. has been taking some licks. Shedeur Sanders is back on the ground now. As he takes a lick, look like to a lower leg. And Shedeur goes down. He's limping now. What's wrong with Shedeur Sanders? Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Stay off my quarterback, dog. Stay off my, they're trying to hurt my dog out there now, man. Don't let, hey, I'm going to stay professional, not going to get mad. But if I was on the field, sometimes I'd be having a field, you know, like, look at this guy going to hit the man from the backside like that late. See, sometimes I'd be having like an on-field reaction. You know what I'm saying? If I would have saw that on the field, dog, I'm the guy ready to fight out there, dog. I'm fighting. I'm what? Football is legal fights. Can't nothing happen but they throw a flag on you. You telling me I could be violent out here? Within the context of the game. And everything will be good. I ain't going to jail. He talking smack. I can hit him in the mouth. Oh, bet. Shedeur Sanders dropping back, looking downfield, has the guy to the left side. Going to be complete at the 10-yard line. Will Shepherd to the 5. Inside. Reaching for the first down. Loses the ball. Actually, he reaches for the end zone. Loses the ball. The referee going to call him down at the 1-yard line. But if they review it, the ball broke the plane. But the question is, was he down? He had control of it. But he could be down before that ball breaks the plane. Look at this call right here. Will Shepherd is very short of, just short, should I say, of the end zone. Great effort by number 14, Will Shepherd, coming over from Vanderbilt, the SEC. Shedeur Sanders going to make the call from the 2-yard line, hand it off to the baby battering ram. It's Michael Welch on the run, getting another touchdown for the fire hydrant. Yeah. Michael Welch, baby. Great job to set it up by Will Shepherd. Getting off the corner. And guess who Will Shepherd beat? Guess who Will Shepherd beat? Number what? Put it in the chat right now. What number did Will Shepherd just beat? And what number has Big Dog been telling y'all that we're going to attack this game? What number did I tell y'all going to give up? Man, listen, man, I'm sorry. I ought to drop the motherfucking mic on you. I ought to drop the mic right now. I ought to drop the mic. Because I told y'all what we was going to do from the start of this game. If you listen to me, at this point, I'm a soldier boy and said, put some respect on my motherfucking name. I don't know who else y'all be watching and listening to out there for whatever reasons. Cool, go do it. But when you get your senses and you come back to the real, then you know what time it is. I done sat here and told y'all what we was going to do and what it is, what it ain't, and what it's going to be. What's up, say it with me. You feel me? Shouts out to Hawaii Chris up in this thing, dog. All these haters, man. These people that tried to blackball my channel, then reported my channel, then reported my Twitter page so I can't post. They did all these things, and I done rolled with it. I done overcame the hateration. All this stuff, dog. Y'all don't see what's going on? These people reporting my pages and stuff. They don't want me to be seen. They want their stuff to be seen. I ain't saying nothing. I sat back and watched quietly. But it's okay. Let them do what they do, dog. I just sat here and told y'all from the start of this game what's going to happen and what we was going to do. And it's going exactly the way we talked about. So all these, anyways, from the first start, From first game, Coach Prime got on here and did his thing. I was right here with the microphone in my hand doing the same thing I'm doing right now. Shout out to Jackson State and everybody who came over here from Jackson State, Jackson, Mississippi, and HBCU land. Much love to you guys. But we up in this thing majorly with the CU Buffs and Coach Prime with the Prime effect. And we don't care who hating on us and who talking about us. But we're going to keep doing our motherfucking thing on y'all haters. Now, I wish they would line up in front of me. I wish I could put a helmet and pads on and get in the three-point stance with some of these people, man. Damn. I ain't speaking too soon. I'm telling y'all what's happening and what's been going on. And that's the ball game. We're not giving up nothing else. What? We ain't giving up nothing else. Reggie Carter said, I got my pads on. You got your pads on, dog? I wish we could have a virtual lineup. I wish we could do a virtual Oklahoma drill. Don't get cocky. Ain't no cocky. What a cocky at, Judah? We playing ball. Hey, ain't no cockiness when we said it from the beginning of the game. Oh, now, Big Papa, you ain't got to do nothing. Just sit back and relax. Put your feet up, big dog. The biggest dog. Put your feet up. You ain't got to do nothing. If I call on you, you know it's a nuclear war going on. And I'm ready to drop bombs. You feel me? But, man, I done seen some hateration going on in this internet world, man. It's worse than high school. You hear me? It's worse than high school. Shout out to Big LT, man. Here's the kickoff from the 35-yard line. It's 34-20. Ball game is not over, but it is going in the way that we wanted it to go. These boys don't want to lose at home. Hell no, that's what I told Brian. I ought to play the Florida boys segment. I said, listen, this is different from any other set of people. I said this at the beginning of the show. This is different from any other people, any other set of people going back to their home state and playing. It's a whole difference. Colorado has about 20 guys on a roster from Florida, plus the coaching staff, including the head coach. It's a whole different feeling, dog. To go back to Florida, that Colorado hasn't been back playing this far on the East Coast and win. First time for Shador and Travis and them. Here's the set right here from UCF. They're going to have on the jet sweep. I think, see, this is all they can do. All we got to do is play gap field defense with physicalness and attitude from this point on, guys. All they can do is try to power it up, run sideline to sideline, and throw deep. We're on that deep. Sideline to sideline, play gaps, up the middle, play tough, disciplined football, and we got this game won. They probably shouldn't score again unless on a fluke play. They probably shouldn't score again unless it's a fluke play. There's an inside tunnel screen right there trying to pick it up to see a first down pickup. We got to make tackles. About 3 or 4 Buffs touched him. Travis saying my fault right there. About 3 or 4 Buffs touched him, but we got to play. We got to tackle, guys. But I love that we're playing confident. I love that there's a smile on the guys' faces out there. That's what we need. We got a super chat came through. P. Holland. Now break their confidence. Kill a gnat with a sledgehammer. Exactly. There's the fake handoff. That's all they could do. Try to throw it downfield. Incomplete. Picked off by Travis Hunter. That's what. Hey, man. Bounce around and boulder, baby. Bounce around and boulder. Travis Hunter on the pick, and he just did the Heisman pose. Let's go home. Let's go home. Drop the mother and Mike Heisman. Right there is Travis Hunter, baby. And he did the Heisman pose, y'all haters. 8 minutes left. Travis Hunter with the interception. Look at him reading this play right here. Covering 3 guys, basically, and coming up to make that play. Travis Unicorn Hunter is unlike any other football player you, I, or the person that you're thinking about have ever seen. Have ever seen. The Heisman Trophy winner. I can say that I've seen a Heisman Trophy winner with my own eyes out here when he was in high school, dog. I can say I've seen a Heisman Trophy winner do his motherfucking thing this whole time. He's about to go over 100 yards now. He has 7 catches for 81 yards, a touchdown, and a pick, a pass breakup, and he about to get over 100 yards right now. Shador Sanders rolling out to his right side. He's going to roll out. Has room to run. Going to be a flag on the play. Should be holding. That's going to bring the ball back about midfield now. 7:55 left in the third quarter. Unbelievable. Bum, 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 bum. Unbelievable. Man, y'all ain't never in your life. Whoever that person y'all thinking about, Charles Woodson, Champ Bailey, they will tell you that this kid right here is unlike anybody else. Unlike anybody else. You name him, and they're saying he's from Georgia. No, he's from Florida. He moved to Georgia. He's at home too. And if y'all don't believe me, all you got to do is go search and see. I got the receipts. You see what I'm saying? I got the receipt. There's another thing too. I got the receipts, right? If y'all don't believe me, go type in Travis Hunter prime parents. Type in prime parents Travis Hunter, and you'll see his dad tell you guys everything about him. If y'all haven't seen that interview, type in prime parents Travis Hunter, and you can see it. Matter of fact, I'll do it for you. Got the receipts, dog. Who did it like me? Travis Hunter prime parents, and this comes up. Let me go. Let me show it to you right quick. Just because I want to. 34-14, 7:28 left in the third quarter. Shedeur Sanders from 1st and 20 takes the snap, handing it off to Michael Welch. He's bouncing it to the outside, no room to run. Welch is just going to roll to the sideline with nowhere to go. Taking about a loss of 5 yards right there, Michael Welch. Hey, dog, all you got to do is type this in if y'all want to know about Travis Hunter and hear some, see some exclusives. Type this in and become familiar with this whole Prime Parent series right here. Now, we got 31K viewers on here, but become familiar with this whole Prime Parent series. All right. Travis Hunter, he said, we love Coach Prime. Happy his son is with Deion Sanders in Colorado. Found out everything about Travis Hunter from his dad's mouth. Here's Shedeur Sanders rolling. Oh, avoids the sack again. He's way back behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to step up and throw this thing across the field. It's going to be complete to Travis, but he's going to be brought down behind the line of scrimmage. As Shedeur just had to get rid of that thing right there that time. See You Aunties Women's Fan Club said, we're so proud of the nephews. Go Buffs, baby. Mama, there goes that man, Travis Hunter for Heisman. Put a TH for Heisman one time. Chico, not just a bowl for Miss Peggy, but a good bowl for Miss Peggy. A good bowl. We're trying to get to the playoffs. Oh, now B. Wilk. I appreciate you, B. Wilk. 3rd and 29 for Shedeur. He's dropping back, looking deep down the field. He's going to throw it to the sideline, though. It's going to be short of the first at about the 47-yard line. Complete to Travis Hunter again. Another catch for Trav. A little bit of a limp for him as he goes to the sideline, but I think he's fine. Yeah, I think we need to be running the clock out, but the clock is still running, though. 5:47 left and running. Third quarter. Chico went back to the early 90s. Richard has to do a public apology. For real, though. Word up. Hey. Word up. Hey. Word up. Hey. For real, though. That's the early 90s for real. That's the 90s for you for real. Mid-90s. There's a big punt by Mate that's going to be fielded inside the 10-yard line at about the 7-yard line. 34-14, guys. The game is not over. Still got a quarter and a quarter left. About 5 minutes and 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Can we close this out? Yeah, that thumbnail gonna be hard. That picture, you're gonna see Heisman pictures of Travis all over the internet, starting with me. As soon as I get up off this thing, I'm posting. Travis Hunter with the Heisman pose. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Thank you again for the last super chat that just came through. Let me make sure I read the super chat. Was it B. Wilk? It was B. Wilk. See You Aunties. P. Holland. Thank you guys. I appreciate it for the super chat. Post by post, baby. Post, baby, post for sure. What's the score, big dog? I'll put the score back on the screen. It's 34-14, guys. 34-14 is the score. Make sure I share it back with you guys again, though. But this is what we want to come in and do, man. Get up early, force them to have to now pass the ball in a situation where they're not comfortable in, because they're a 70% run team. They want to run the football. So now they're having to pass. Yeah, it looked like Michael Welch did kind of come up with the hamstring. Unless he was just saying there was nowhere to go. Hopefully it's not a hamstring, I'll tell you that much. Travis got the Heisman. He better have a Heisman in his bag. 34-14 is the score. Not over yet. No, it's not. That's 3 scores right there. They can be back in this game. Three unanswered scores. They can be back in this game. But do I see them getting that? No. Turnovers or fluke plays can always happen in football. But we've been a great second half team. So I'm not really worried as of right now. Let's get it in, baby.
So what you in if ain't no reparation? How much you spending on your preparation? I'm about them binges so to win and be the motivation. Determination is intention plus the willpower. Real power, pressure you should feel ours. Bills tower. Over us, I overcome, I'm overcomes. I need direct transactions, don't wanna wait till you load the funds. You hold the funds and Joseph come, promote the Kirk, demote your son. I overthrow the CEO, I'm taking over some. The chosen one, you throw me one, you owe me two, you holding one, I'm holding you accountable, act like you owe me one. Look, every lesson learned is a lesson taught. Every blessing earned is a blessing caught. Promise I'm meek and humble and grateful for every bit. The head is heavy, so your promise have a heavy fit. The Big Dog Chico Show. That's sports talk.
Oh my gosh. See, that's what we can't have right there. A big fluke play. Didn't I just call that? What in the hell was this, man? A big fluke play. Look at this guy, Whittemore. Oh, this mother stayed up. That wrist is okay. Could have been the forearm, but he's up. Damn, get him, Cam. Fluke play right there, big play. Now we're going to pass it again. That's going to be complete on the RPO. Oh, my gosh. He has a great shoestring tackle again by Cameron Simmons Craig. Cole Hudson. All right. See, that's what we can't give up, guys. Fluke plays. Good slant route right there. All right, let's wake up, guys. Wake up, everybody. No more sleeping in bed. Let's wake up, guys. 0-0, definitely 0-0 type ball game. We got to play ball, guys. 4:17. Clock is running for some reason. It's 1st and 10. KJ Jefferson right now is 10 of 18 for 218 yards. 1 touchdown and 2 picks. The ball is at the 15-yard line going in. I'm going in. There's the handoff to Jefferson. No, it's going to be RPO throwing it. Touchdown on the slant route for UCF. Xavier Townsend. Big time answer right there with the touchdown for UCF. Too easy. The RPO works right here on the seam route, or should I say post route, like a quick slant, actually. We got to be on that. So they seen that the phase or the 7 route's not going to work, and they run right to the inside now. There's the kick. Now it's a 34-21 ball game. Big play. I just said this. They can score on get momentum on a big fluke play. A big fluke play, and that's what that was when the Whitmore kid came out of that tackle and made a big play. Now, that's one score. That's one big play, one score. All we have to do is now get our composure back, take this thing into the 4th quarter with another score. Let's get another score, and then we can take this into the 4th quarter with the way it is right now. 34-21 is the score, if you didn't know. Will Shepherd has 4 catches for 99 yards and a touchdown. Travis Hunter is at the 79-yard mark. Actually, well, yeah, they took a couple yards away because he was at 80+. Jimmy Horn Jr. has 5 catches for 41 yards. DeJounte Wester, 2 for 24. I'm sure they want to get more production right there. R.J. Harvey, 2 catches for 72 yards. He's leading them right now, as Whitmore has that 1 for 54. Xavier Townsend, 3 for 46. KJ Jefferson, 10 of 24 on rushing. R.J. Harvey, 11 carries for 40 yards. No touchdowns. Let's keep him bottled up. But if they get the game back close, maybe they can involve him now again in the run game. Hopefully we won't allow that. We'll get another score here on this possession. 3 would be good also. Michael Welch has 5 carries for 36 yards. D. Hayden has 9 for 27 yards, 3-yard average. Welch is averaging 7 yards per carry. Hopefully he is healthy. They can continue to feed him. Arden Walker is leading the defense with 5 tackles, 6 total, 5 solo tackles, 1 half a tackle for loss. Hill Green has 5 total and Carter Stockmeyer 5 total. Cameron Silman Craig with 3. DJ McKinney has 3, and Samuel Okunlola has 4 tackles. For the Buffs, Shedeur Sanders, 26 of 31, one of his most efficient games of the season. Although he has a pick, has 2 touchdowns, 8.6 per pass. Travis Hunter gets some much-needed rest during this break right here. All right, the house is now back bouncing. Total yards, first half, UCF has 176 total yards. In this third quarter, they've already put up 146 total yards. So hopefully this game is not reversed for the Buffs, meaning that they played a great first half and then they won't play a great second half. As previous games, they've been playing a great second half and not so great first half. So here we go. They got an athletic trivia question. Here's my big dog trivia question. Theirs is in the last 30 years. What is the most number of losses by a Heisman Trophy winner, respective team? 3 losses, 5 times by a Heisman Trophy guy. My question is, in the chat, y'all let me know, if the Buffs have a 500 season and Alabama goes, to the playoffs, should Jalen Milroe win it or should Travis Hunter win it? There's Draylon Miller, completed pass to the left side. He's going to fall forward for a pickup of 3 yards right here. Draylon Miller. Definitely is the best player in college. That's like a long handoff right there, though, that one right there to Draylon. But 2nd and 8, that's going to bring up. 34-21 is the score. There's a handoff up the middle. It's going to be Augusta. He's going to have room to run. Pick up the first down, cross the 50-yard line, 40. Inside the 45-yard line, Isaiah Augusta on his first carry right there by the big fella. First down, Colorado. That's an MDJ Original first down right there, baby. Y'all make sure y'all go to mdjoriginal.com or go to check them out at the Team store on campus in Boulder, where it's colder and everybody getting busy. Way to go, Isaiah Augusta. 1st and 10. There's the handoff again to Augusta. He's going to break a tackle up the middle. First down, picked up 15 yards on the run by Isaiah Augusta. About a 17, 18-yard pickup that time by Isaiah Augusta. Good push by the offensive line. Big Tyler Brown. Hank Zelinskis. Way to run after the ball, Big Hank. ALT, thank you for the super chat for the $9.99. 4 wide receivers for Shedeur Sanders. 23-yard line. It's the ball spotted. They're going in. 1st and 10. 10 seconds on the play clock. There's going to be Shedeur Sanders dropping back, looking downfield, throwing it deep downfield. It's going to be out of bounds, just out of the hands, out of the reach of Jimmy Horn Jr. Incomplete pass. Thank you again, Hawaii Chris. Much love, bro. All them recruits gone. Prime got them. $4.99 for the super chat. Thank you. Crystal Wise Williams, Shannon Sharp. They don't believe Travis is him. Exactly. Shannon Sharp or Sherman don't believe that. Ocho, I hope y'all got something to say. Y'all over there smoking them Black and Miles and drinking that yak. You and Uncle over there. Y'all go back at number 7. We'll score again. We go back at number 7. Score again if we go back at number 7. Shedeur Sanders stepping up in the pocket. He's going to run, picking up the first down, and he goes down, takes a lick, but he's bouncing up and doing the Shedeur damn near. First down, Colorado. Shedeur is just manipulating the pocket. Great job by the offensive line. Find somebody to block, big dog. There's the snap, handoff. No, it's going to be pitched to the outside. Great call. LeJohntay Western, 5-10. Touchdown, Colorado! Jig on him. Ride on him. It's LeJohntay Western on the touchdown. Would that be considered a pass or a run, though, is the question. 40-21 is the score. Go Buffs. I think I said 48-24 is my score. Not 28. But look at that sideline to sideline right there with that speed, making them beat us. The field is 53 yards wide, man. Mata puts the PAT through. It's 41-21, 20-point ball game, 132 left in the third quarter. That's what we got to do, man. Stretch the defense, sideline to sideline also. Sideline to side. What'd you say? Here. AB Dog. I'll just say that's going to be a pass from Shedeur right there to LeJohntay. Oh, Ocho, they look good. Ocho, they look good this game, Ocho. They done came down to Florida, Ocho, in the hurricane, and they brought their own hurricane, Ocho. They brought their own hurricane. Time had them boys ready to go. Travis Hunter, Ocho. Travis, Ocho. Travis is the best football player I've seen in my own eyes, Ocho. And I've seen a lot of football, Ocho. My grandmother used to have me watching football, Ocho. We didn't have a TV, so she used to teleport a TV, Ocho, somehow, some way. I don't know how they did it. But for a quarter, Ocho, we used to watch football all day as we picked out in those fields, Ocho, black, sunny, and again, just my grandfather told me, Ocho, if you're going to be a football player, you better be a damn good one. Because if you come back here, you're going to be picking cotton with me out there. And so, Ocho, I had to run, Ocho. Yeah, I had to run. But time got these boys looking good. They feeling good. They got on the black pants. I listened to Big Dog Chico podcast, and he said, don't wear gold pants on the road, Ocho. And apparently, Smitty or Coach Prime or somebody seen it, Ocho, and they didn't wear them gold pants. And now they playing a whole different ball game. Here come KJ Jefferson and UCF. They're trying to score again. They're going to go with that jet sweep motion. No, they fake it. KJ Jefferson has room to run, crossing the 40, taking a lick down to about the 45-yard line. Huge chunk of yards for KJ Jefferson. First down pickup. You got to get creative. There he is going sideline to sideline, faking it. He getting upfield for a gain of about 25 yards. KJ Jefferson. 105 left in the third. There's another motion. He's going to fake the handoff. He's going to throw it out there to the outside. It's going to be, bam, brought down and hit as soon as he's thrown it. Lucky it wasn't picked off. And it's the one and only Johnny on the spot, Travis Hunter, with the tackle. They said Richard Sherman called him a bland receiver. I wonder what they call it, what type of corner would Richard Sherman call him. Because he's making plays on top of plays. He's making plays on top of plays each and every day. They ask me what I say. It's Travis Hunter Day. He making plays on top of plays. There's the run up the middle. Harvey. Ooh! He is smacked, but he stays up, and then the ball comes out as he fights for extra yardage. That's going to be a first down. Colorado. At least it's called on the field first down. Now, that is big-time defense right there by the Colorado Buffaloes. Colorado Buffaloes. It don't matter which way it goes. And they pulled the man draws down. Yeah, he definitely fumbled that. Shane Cokes on the forced fumble. Recovered by DJ McKinney. Shane Cokes on the forced fumble. Recovered by DJ McKinney. It's 41-21. 16 seconds left in the third. We're going into the fourth quarter. At this point, you can put the foes in the chat. And who is it? Let me make an example right quick. Stacy said, and it's a dude, Stacy, I'm sure probably. Shut up and call the game, please. Damn, not reading the chat. Okay, y'all know what the chat, all my moderators in the chat, y'all know what to do to Stacy, right? Y'all know what to do to Stacy. Y'all ain't coming up, you ain't coming in my house telling me to shut up. What? Martin Lawrence your ass. Get him up out of here, dog. Y'all get him up out of here. By the feet. Beat the brakes off of him, just like we do in UCF. Get him up out of here. I can't stop. Shouts out to Shane Cokes. Did this MF just tell me not to talk to my people in the chat? Now we finna highlight everybody in the chat. Oh, now. Rastafari. Knew I shouldn't have bet. How you bet again? Man, y'all better start watching me. I'm telling you who to bet for. He's a King Top said Biden Ninja. Get him up out of here, man. Come in with that hateration and holleration. Put some pads on you and beat the brakes off your butt too, dog. Hey, wrong with you. Get the step in. Get the step in. Hey, wrong with him, man. Put the foes up in the chat, baby. Put the foes in the chat. Shouts out to the foe forward all over the country. If you represent that foe forward, put them in the chat. If you represent that 304, put them in the chat. If your area code got 4 in it, put it in the chat. If your zip code got a 4 in it, put it in the chat. If your phone number has a 4 in it, put it in the chat. If your birthday has a 4 in it, put it in the chat. If your address has a 4 in it, put it in the chat. Who let the dogs out is what they said. I don't know, but he just got locked out. He come up in here talking that smack. Heisman Trophy winner Travis Hunter, baby. Yes, indeed. Put them in the chat. Put them foes up and put them in the chat. Area code, zip code, whatever code. If it has a 4 in it, put it in the chat, big dog. Birthday. Look at Joe said his birthday 10/24/84. Oh, now foes up, baby. My birthday 10/29. 10/29. Get ready to come up. 10/29. If you're October, baby, put it in the chat also. Shout out to all my September babies out there. All my Libras. If you're a Libra, put that in the chat. All my Scorpios getting ready to go down. I know some ladies out there that are going to say, oh, my God, I hate Scorpios. Ladies, what sign can you not mess with? I know y'all don't like Scorpios. I'd have heard that too many times. Oh, you a Scorpio? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, Ocho. Ocho, she found out I was Scorpio, Ocho, and she knew I was coming with it, Ocho. She said, oh no, Shannon. I can't do Ocho. I can't do no October, baby. I can't do no October, baby. Y'all Scorpios ain't no good. That right? Oh, now to my Leos and my Scorpios and my Libras out there, baby. As we're getting back to the game. Geminis. All right. Colorado scored double-digit points in all quarters. 14 in the first, 13 in the second, 14 in the third. Let's see if we can do that the same. Now that means we'll have over 50 points on the road at UCF. 15 minutes to go. Here's the start of the fourth quarter with 3 wide receivers. Shedeur Sanders is going to hand it off to Gustav. He's going to bounce it outside. Nothing doing as he's going to lose 3 yards on this run. All right. Hey, how many of you guys have bought T-shirts to represent the team, or jerseys, or anything like that to represent the team and to give back? Appreciate you guys for doing that, representing and putting on for the players out there in the NIL situations. 20-point ball game. It's 3rd down and 11 for Shedeur Sanders. We got to get this right here, guys. Let's get this. Diamond formation at the bottom of the screen. Shedeur's going to drop back, throw it quick. Oh, he's going to be brought down and sacked. Very quick. Damn, that was like a video game sack right there. Damn. 3 and out. Oh, guys, goodness gracious. Y'all just opened the door right there, man. And Shedeur saying they was bunched. I guess they didn't run the right route or whatever. Chico B there is the same as mine. Yes, Amy Cantrell. Oh, now we got the same birthday. Birthday twins, baby. All the way turned up. All the way turned up. Mark Vassett with a high punt. It's going to be shorter than what he wants. It's going to be fielded with room to run at 30, 35. He's going to roll to the outside at the 40-yard line, forced out of bounds by Ben Feneseth out of Durango, California. Shouts out to Big Ben and the flag on the play right here. Why y'all talking smack on the sideline? Jordan Onavogie on the sideline talking smack. Holding number 39 on the receiving team. We'll take that. Wait. Damn, it's holding on the punt team. Rossclot. Yeah, exactly. We got to watch out now because these guys did come back from TCU and they were down versus TCU. And they came back to win 35-34. So we can't, just like they have that we have that confidence from last week, they have the same confidence that they can come back and win this ball game from the week that they had to come back from. All right, baby, here we go. Perfect timing. It's never hotter around my jury. Changing climates. Come on, O-line. 13-22 left in this ball game. It's 41-21. Hey, can I have one of them black and miles? No, I'm just playing. You can have all of them. Oh, no. Oh, Unk them over there chilling, got their feet up and everything. Talk about time. Time got it right. Time got these boys right, Ocho. I appreciate y'all putting all them fours in the chat, baby. Let's run this chat up. First down UCF at the end of the return. All right, I'm on Instagram at Big Dog Chico. I appreciate y'all following me, BIGGDOGG on Instagram. We also have a commitment alert. Steve Wilfone has crystal balled Byron Baldwin to flip to Colorado. Byron Baldwin from Indiana University to Colorado, the safety, 4-star. Byron Baldwin. I always say, like, shout out to Indiana, but who would want to go to Indiana over Colorado? If Colorado is recruiting me and I got a chance to go to Indiana and Colorado, I'm going to Colorado. What? He's an ESPN top 300. There's the run from the right side. It's Harvey, brought down by Jalen Wester, who's getting some playing time. I think Levante Bentley might be out with a stinger. I appreciate your holler, 1309. KJ Jefferson, 2nd and 4, 12:50 left. Ball is at the 40-yard line, going in. He's going to be sacked from the backside. Could have stripped that ball out, very close to it. And it's Samuel Okunlola. Okunlola, Lola, on the face ass. Boy, come off that backside, beating that left tackle. Nice move right there. Chop and rip and get up underneath and get around that backside and make the sack on KJ Jefferson. Luckily, he didn't almost knock that ball out. That's what he was going for. He was going for that ball. Way to go, Okunlola. That could have been an easy fumble. 3rd and 10. Dropping back, stepping up in the pocket, throwing deep downfield. Incomplete. The ball goes to the turf. Incomplete pass. 12:04 left. It's 4th and 10 now for KJ and the Knights. I can't stop. Yes, I told you. Yes, just like the commentators are saying, they're right upon this, as they're saying they are a run-first team, as I've said many a times. 70% they want to run the ball, but now they're in situations to have to pass it with KJ Jefferson. It's 4th down. He's going to try to step up. It loses the sack, pointing out, giving direction. He's going to run for this one, picking up the 1st down on the run on the sideline. Runs into Travis Hunter as he picks up the 1st before going out of bounds. 11:55 on the clock. Long extended play, and KJ gets there. Holding right there on Tajay McCoy. They holding Tajay, man. Why would they try to talk smack at this point? You're down 20, dog. 11:38 left on the clock. KJ's looking. He's hit as he's throwing deep down the field. Nearly picked off as Cameron Simmons Craig is going over the top right there, as he tried to get it to Jones on the sideline. Incomplete. Good job. This defense is playing so much better, man, than what we've seen last year. Of course, you guys can tell that. Way to go. Getting some pressure right there. Samuel Okunlola. Ooh, that would have been a pick almost. Cam almost came down with that. Would have been out of bounds, but got his hands on it. There's the snap. KJ is going to be a design draw. Boom. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, I know y'all heard the licks right there. KJ Jefferson took a lick from the Road Warrior Hawk as he broke a tackle, and Road Warrior Hawk came up and smashed him. That's Nakai Hill Green on the tackle at the 25-yard line. Here's the handoff to Harvey. He's bouncing it up the middle, falling forward. About a 6-yard pickup right there by Harvey. Jefferson is now 12 of 22, 235 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. They're going to run it from the 19-yard line on 2nd and 4. There's the handoff to Harvey. He's going to be brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's 95 on the play. Actually, 35. I was like, who's 95? 35. BJ Green, the second in there, making a play at the line of scrimmage. Actually, a tackle for loss. It's 3rd and 5 now. 10 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Clock is running down. Coach Rob Livingston saying, keep running, clock. Blitz is sent. Design draw. And we're going to bring him down at the line of scrimmage once again. Nakai Hill Green, Road Warrior Hawk on the tackle. And KJ Jefferson has been taking more licks this game than he's taken all season long. You better get used to it, big dog, because we out here banging and slanging, hitting them out here, baby. Let's go. NHG, Nakai Hill Green, Road Warrior. What a rush. 4th and 5 from the 25-yard line. They're 2 for 2 on 4th downs. But we're going to call a timeout on this. Timeout, coach. 9:48 left. Might as well take a timeout. We got to make sure we get this stop. We don't want no momentum pickup right here. Force these guys to kick a field goal. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. We're going to measure multiple times, and we're going to cut once on this one. Great job. Great call by the coach to get him in. Hey, coach. Hey, coach. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up now to do a immediate post game, and then I'll do a later post game with Brian. Post game, because he's not gonna be available immediately. Post game, Colorado. What y'all think Brian gonna say about this, man, when Big Dog called it? Colorado Buffaloes. What time is 1:10? We go over there. Go there. 2. I can't stop. All right, got that set to go. I see you just followed me on Twitter. I appreciate you. Oh, no. Shout out to Coach Chris, 79. Somebody said, say it louder for the cheap sheets because they are still doubting. Number 2 is also him. Day oneer since JSU, baby. Oh, no. Appreciate you. Go ahead, rock star. As Coach Prime and the family now on TV showing the KFC commercial. We everywhere, baby. Everywhere. You look up, you see us. All I know. And leave your comments and your questions. Let us know what you're thinking.
UCF is a really good team. I think they're underrated. I'm an AP voter. I had them in my top 25 for a couple of weeks. I only dropped them this week because they were off and a couple of teams had big wins, but they're like my number 26. I think they're really good. They hardly ever lose at home. And that running game is so good. I just haven't seen enough from the Buffs offensively consistently. And I don't know if they can really stop that run game at UCF.
Uh-oh, sorry about that. I was locked in, dog. I muted myself. My bad. Damn, Chidozie. Somebody said you seem passionate about what you said, but you can't hear. My bad, coach. Appreciate that. My bad, though. Damn, Harvey running the hell out of it right there. 16 rushes, 77 yards now. Damn, BJ. We gave them a gift. 1st and goal now. Going to fake the handoff. Roll to his right side. It's KJ throwing it up. Out of bounds. You threw it towards Travis. All right. Good pressure right there from Okunlola. 9:20 left in the fourth. It's 41-21 is the score. Sorry for the mix-up, man. I muted myself. My bad. Take your shades off and read the chat, Valerie said. All right, let's bow up defensive line. It's going to be a quarterback draw right here. I can see that. Oh, he's going to hand it off on the jet sweep. Can he get outside again? No. Good job. Way to cover that by the defense. Forcing them out of bounds with 9:14 left. It's 3rd and goal now. I thought the UCF would just try to keep punching it in, going straight ahead. They're trying to go sideline to sideline and test our speed. I think they should be trying to bounce it up the middle with Chidozie going out. Chidozie just went out. You should be attacking up the middle. They know doing that. So if we can do what we said at the beginning of the ball game and force them to kick a field goal here, force a field goal. Here we go, defense. Big set, 2 tight ends for KJ, there's the motion. You're going to hand it up. It's going to be RPO again to the back of the end zone. He's out of bounds. Did he get the left foot in? The right foot went out of bounds first, though. The ball sailed a little bit high on the RPO toss on the tight end, strict to the back of the end zone, right in front or behind the DBs, and that ball goes out of bounds. Oh, my gosh. That left foot is in, but is it down before the right foot goes out of bounds? Very close. They should review that. I hope they don't, though. Are they not going to review that? That was very close. And there's the snap. They don't review it. In case there's going to be hit and brought down by the Road Warrior. No, they don't call it. Unbelievable. What a play. He stopped short of the goal line on 4th and goal. What a play, man. UCF just not going down without a fight. KJ Jefferson was hit in the backfield, wrapped up, and then breaks the tackle and throws it to the running back, and a touchdown saving tackle by guess who? Johnny on the spot, Travis Hunter. Wow. Travis is right there along with Cameron Silman, Craig. That forearm is down short of the goal line. Great job to be there. Cameron Silman, Craig, Travis Hunter, and Preston Hodge. And now we could be bouncing around in Boulder somewhere, baby. Great play by Travis Hunter and the defense to bow up inside the 5-yard line. Way to go, baby. This is, man, I'm looking like Nostradamus or somebody because of what I've said at the beginning of this ball game. They can do what they want to do inside the 20 to 20. From 20 to 20, they can do what they do in the middle of the field. Once we get and allow them to get inside the 20-yard line, the red zone, as it's called, the gold zone, right? We have to bow up and force them to kick field goals, or no points at all. We can't give up touchdowns out of the red zone, and that's exactly what we've been doing today. Gave up a few big plays. Other than that, it's been nothing doing. We've been tough on the defensive side, stout, stopping them from running the ball. And what else can you ask for? Big-time ball game from the Buffs is what you got to see certain things when you're trying to predict these ball games, Coach. And in this matchup right here, they came in running the ball 70% of the time. We've been pretty good against the run. I think it was top 15 or top 20 against the run in college football. And now we have an explosive offense. The MO is to get up. The game plan is to. The keys to victory is to get up early, force them to have to pass, create turnovers, and that's exactly what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing. Pounding them in the run game, stopping their run for the most part, especially in between the red zones, and we'll be successful, and we're right there at this point. We're right here, baby. They said Kamani McLean is at the game, huh? I think Chidozie will be okay. I think he might have played his limited amount of plays, meaning that with that AC joint injury, that shoulder injury right there, he only had an amount of plays that he could play. I had that injury, and you can get it shot up before the game to numb it, but by halftime, by third quarter, you're going to start feeling it, and that weakness is going to be there. You're not going to be as strong as you are normally. So I think that should be the last we see of Chidozie Nwankwo and anybody else who's injured. As the offense is back on the field from the 14 or 9-yard line, we're going to hand it off to Dalen Hayden as he falls forward for a gain of about 3 yards to the 12-yard line. 8:19 left. The clock is running. It's 41-21 is the score. KJ, let's go back and look at this play. He was that should be down. Yeah, he should be down. I'm sure they would have reviewed that had he scored. Why y'all saying boycott Fox? What they do on Fox? It's 7:50 left in the fourth quarter now, 2nd and 6. Can Colorado continue to run this clock out? I say run the ball right here. Counter with the guys pulling. And we're going to be a 3-yard gain from Hayden once again. Big offensive line pulls coming across. Didn't get what they really wanted to get to. Sloppy ball game as far as the field goal. Not as wet as I thought it would be. Hayden is with a little bit of a limp. I say bring him out, let the other guys run. Save his leg. 3rd down and 4. 7:20 left in the fourth quarter. Y'all let me know in the chat where y'all checking in from, how you checking in, where you watching at. We got 1,900 people watching the game right now. Y'all please hit that like button and hit the subscribe button. We're trying to reach 25,000. 3-by-1 formation for Shadua Sanders. He's dropping back, looking to his right side, throwing it deep downfield. Has a guy. It's going to be incomplete to LaJohntay Wester, knocked down by the defender, Mac Williams. If he hadn't, LaJohntay probably still be running right now, hit his head on the goalpost as he tried to run a 7 route from the bunch formation. Had a little bit of a hold right there. Ball was thrown in his bread basket, but a great coverage by the defender. 41-21 the score, 7:01. The clock is stopped right there at that mark with 4th and 4. Palm Springs, California up in here. Can I please shout out your hood in your city? Put it in the chat right now. Palm Springs, now. Polk County up in here. Shout out to Polk County, Florida. As he receives the punt from the 35-yard line, crosses the 40, goes out of bounds at about the 44-yard line. Polk County, Florida up in here. Palm Springs, California. Cincinnati, Ohio. We will be playing the Bearcats coming soon. They got to come to Folsom, baby. Is something going on with Jimmy? I wouldn't say that's why everybody came over here now. Fox cut the game. Unbelievable, Fox. Well, y'all got the game right here with me. We got 2,000 people up in here. Can you hit the like, subscribe, and comment, all the other good stuff since you up in here with me, man? Atlanta in the building. 09 ATL. Los Angeles in the house. Who is your Heisman Trophy winner? Put it in the chat. If you have 12 as your Heisman Trophy winner, let's put it in the chat. 12 for Heisman. 12 for Heisman. Lawton, Oklahoma in the building. 09 to Oklahoma. East St. Louis. Miami in here. I need to shout out to all the cities in the state and the countries in the chat and where you're checking in from right now. I got to give a shout out to you. We got 2,019 people in here watching the live right now. Let's get more people in here. Turn it up, baby. Turn it up. Arizona, I'll see you guys in 2 weeks. 09 to Detroit, Michigan, my second home. Shout out to my family up there. South Florida checking in. Now. East side of Denver in the house. Chicago, Illinois. I should say Chicago, my second home. Got family up there too. Shout out to the Wild 100s on the south side. Milwaukee checking in. Crazy Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I thought Milwaukee was all sweet till I went up there on the tour. And I was like, damn, they crazy up here in Milwaukee too. Now Milwaukee. And you know they banging in Little Rock. Shouts out to the LRAK. Chico can't hear you game. Switch to baseball. Haters hating Coach Prime and see you. That's crazy, dog. But why you can't hear me? You can hear me, right? Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. I think you can. Sarasota, Florida. Zamani, 41-21. Let's go. Angel Eyes. B More up in here. Hermosa, Sonora, Mexico. Shouts out to all my people in Latin America checking in, Mexico and everybody else. Give a shout out to Honduras. Y'all shout out to Viva la Mata, as we seen Alejandro Mata do his thing. If y'all want to see any interviews with the players and the parents, y'all check out Prime Parents. Type in Prime Parents on YouTube and the player name, and it should come up. Check out Travis Hunter, Pops. He checked in. Arden Walker's dad. Colorado Springs up in here. Dallas, Texas. Fort Collins, Colorado. Mansfield, Louisiana. Daytona Beach, Florida. East Side, San Antonio. Los Angeles, what part of LA? Brooklyn, NYC, Palmetto, Florida, home of the Wester boys, of the Wester brothers. Travis Hunter has 9 receptions, 89 yards. All he needs is 11 more for another 100-yard game to put him over the 6th game in a row. That's a record. There's a pass to Harvey out behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to be brought down by B.J. Green, Shane Cokes, and Nakai Hill Green on the tackle. Valdosta, Georgia, where they play a lot of good football at down there in South Georgia. Now. Dallas, Texas, Pittsburgh, PA. Newport News, Virginia, 2 up, 2 down, VA. Shouts out to Bethel High School. There's Jefferson over the middle of the field. Incomplete. It's 3rd and 12 now for UCF with 6 minutes and 31 seconds left on the clock. 3rd and 12 for UCF. Oregon and UCLA coming on later on tonight. I think Georgia and Bama playing today also. Fort Washington, Maryland in here. Birmingham, Alabama, home of my UAB Blazers in this thing watching. We got 4 down linemen for Colorado. They're going to be rushing. KJ Jefferson drop it back. He has pressure. Eluding the pressure. No, he's going to be sacked by 3 buffs. That's Oak and Lola, Tajay McCoy, and Shane Coates. How do they divvy up that sack? Do they call that a half a sack if 3 guys got it? And it's going to be a flag on the play. What's the flag called? Should be a holding or hands to the face. Holding number 76 on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down. Holding number 76, Big Netley. And that's going to be, they're going to keep the sack. As he was holding Big Amari McNeil, they're going to keep the sack, I would think, and bring up 4th down. As he was brought down by 3 buffs on that. I'm talking about went hunting on him like a pack of lions. Them boys like a pack of wild dogs. What Pop say? The boys like a pack of wild dogs. It's 4th and 12 for UCF. 6:14 on the clock. 4 rushes for Colorado. KJ standing up in the back, throwing over the middle of the field, complete to Harvey. He's going to have room to run, breaks the tackle, bouncing it, brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Actually, he's still up running, getting down to about the 35-yard line. What's the flag on the play? Penalty marker. 5:57 left in the game. What's the flag? Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Number 88, defense. That's going to be Amari McNeil saying hit the quarterback head. Nicaragua in here. Oh, now Nicaragua. Birmingham, Alabama. Texas. Memphis, Tennessee up in this thing. Making easy money. It's yes. Washington, D.C. What up, Slim? What channel am I watching? I'm watching the game. Oh, I got a special channel. They zooming it in for me so I can see the game. Pattaya, Thailand. I'm coming to see you, Thailand. Restless mind. I'm coming to see you, Thailand. Shouts out to Thailand up in here checking in. Boston, Mass. Alabama, the home state checking in. Denver, Jersey, Lagos, Nigeria. There's a drop back. Jefferson rolling to his right side. Completed. And he's hit. And that could be a fumble as he was hit, or incomplete as he was hit on the ground. Incomplete pass. Great job by Jalen Wester, the hometown boy out here playing ball from Palmetto, Florida. They're going to call it incomplete, but it might be a pick if they go back and replay this. Let's see this. Boom. Oh, it hit the ground. So there's going to be an incomplete pass. Good job by Jalen Wester putting his head on the ball. Game still on. Yes. Am I missing something? Lasaka. Japan, I would think that is. Oh, that's Osaka. But Lusaka. Where's Lusaka? That's don't make me sound crazy. Is that Africa? Boom, he smashed from the backside by Big Ryan Buell. Good job. Good tackle right there after a short pickup from UCF. 5:30 left in the 4th quarter. Oklahoma. We got all type of cities and states in here, man. Daytona, Sarasota, Florida once again. There's a handoff. Harvey, no, he's going to be faking it. It's going to be KJ keeping it on the right side. The ball's going to come out. Cameron Simmons grab, picks it up 20, 30, all the way back 40, 50, crossing the midfield, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Cameron Simmons, Craig, touchdown, Colorado! 205 represent, baby. Cameron Simmons, Craig gives them the official shh, and he puts up the shark mark because a shark is in the building, baby. You can't drown a shark. And Cameron, Silman, Craig, all the way to the crib. KJ Jefferson, and guess who caused the fumble? The man who caused the previous incompletion is Jalen Wester putting his head on the ball. Dang. Is it going to be brought back? After the play was over, so it's a touchdown, unsportsmanlike conduct, and then the route is officially on, baby. Yeah! Y'all doubted my boys. Y'all doubted my boys, dog. This the type of stuff I get off on right here. That's what I'm talking about, Cam. And the whole fucking squad. All them haters. Budapest hungry up here. I just saw Alexandria, Louisiana, Richmond. Yes. All y'all fucking haters. Big time play. Right there by the fumble return. For the touchdown. By the Shark. Cameron. Silman Craig. Number 7 out of the 205. Birmingham, Alabama. Where's he from? Greenbow, Alabama. Birmingham, baby. Oh, now 205. Shouts out to the whole Silman Craig family. Doing their thing. Whether y'all watching or listening, however it is, they probably at the game, bouncing around that bitch. Now it's the Colorado bounce house. Yeah, how you like them apples? Cameron Silman Craig with the punt, or what was it? I can't even see how many yards it is. 5'10", 185 pounds out of Birmingham, Alabama. It's Cameron Silman Craig with the return all the way to the house, to the crib. Yeah. Virgin Islands in here. NYC in this thing. Harlem for life. Hey, it got to be some people in here that got a business, that want to promote their business, that has a business, that want to promote it, that wants me to read off their content or whatever. Hit me up. Hit me on the super chat and I got you. Hit me on the super chat and I got you. Any business promotions? Anybody want to promote their site, their website, their clothing brand, or whatever? Shouts out to the Shark, Cameron, Silman Craig, and everybody else in this chat. Anybody put your city and your state in, I appreciate y'all doing that. We're going to the crib with a big-time win, baby. And that's what we just did. Came to Florida and got a big win as Travis Hunter's going into the tent. Travis J on the sideline. Hopefully Travis J can get some tick. 5 minutes to go. There's the kickoff. It's going to be returned. Across the 40-yard line. Brought down. Look like Ben Finisef is on the tackle. There you go. Way to go, Big Ben. So my friend is watching in London. Oh, now, bruv. Shouts out to all my people overseas over the water watching. Yes. Big time win. Put a dub in the chat. Put a dub in the chat. Sydney, Australia watching. Can't drown a shark. Cameron Silman Craig. If y'all want to go support his, you know what? I need to start putting the websites of the players in the chat so y'all can support these players. You know what I mean? Perfect time, man. It's never hotter around my jury. Changing climates. And Townsend's going to catch the pass. A gain of about 4 yards for UCF. Brought down and brought out of bounds, actually. 4:44 left on the clock in the fourth quarter. Second down and 7. 48-21 is the score for Gus Malzahn's Golden Knight squad. We will have a post game coming up after this. I need to get some reactions to what people think or what Brian think, actually, of what he said on our show. Then we'll also be on Sunday Night Live with myself and Uncle Neely. It look like Ryan Staub is warming up now. Travis Hunter is okay. Might just be 11 yards short of that 100 yards game for the day. 60 snaps on offense, 68 on defense. Tackle right here on 3rd and 2. Might have picked up the first down. Tackle by Tajay McCoy. Big time, man. Big time. I wish y'all could rewind this live back to the first beginning. Hey, if you guys also know the game is not over, but also dropping back, KJ throwing it middle of the field is going to be dropped as he was hit by Wester. Also, if you guys know how to clip these things, y'all clip this show at whatever point and share it on social media. Tag me at Big Dog Chico, BIGGDOGG Chico on social media and such. I appreciate you guys for subscribing to this channel each and every week. I'll either be live during the game like this or I'll be live at the game. Dion is in Florida's house. Yeah, Dion is at home. Florida is his house. Clip, tag, and share. Thank you. If you can clip, tag, and share this, I would love that. I appreciate it. As UCF picking up about another 8 yards right here, bring up 3rd down with 3:40 left in the ball game. If you can clip, share, and tag me on this, I appreciate it. Brian said he had UCF in his top 25. He voted for them. Well, that means Colorado better be in your top 25, as B. Gant, the Florida boy, former Florida State safety, makes a tackle right here, one-on-one with KJ Jefferson. Coming up on our schedule for the bus, we got a bye week. People can get rest and get back healthy. Then you'll have October 12th, you'll have K-State coming to Boulder. Look like Ryan Buell is in there getting pressure on the quarterback. KJ's going to step up and run. He's going to take another lick. Isaiah Hodge is in the game. Look like we got the twos in. Good job. We got Isaiah Hodge in the game. Ryan Buell is in the game. Jalen Wester is in the game. I'm going to need Brian to come front to the front of the congregation. My Seat of God voice. Yes, hey, y'all stay tuned. In maybe a couple hours, let me see what time it is. Yeah, in like 2 hours, Brian and I go live for the post game as KJ is smashed, as he's thrown and brought down after a short gain. 2:27 left in the fourth quarter. Third down brought up. The world is watching the Buffs. The world is watching the Buffs, baby. The world, Craig. We've had over, at this point, we've had over 50,000 views on this stream right now. How many likes have we had? Can y'all get them likes up for your boy? We've over 50,000 views. 50,000 views are run to the left side by UCF. He's going to be brought out of bounds by Colton Hood. 50,000 views. Y'all put a 50K in the chat one time, man, to celebrate this. Put a 50K in the chat to celebrate this. I appreciate you guys if y'all can do that. If y'all put any type of chat engagement right now, we appreciate you guys. Put a 50K in the chat for this celebration on this big win from the Colorado Buffaloes. If y'all want to get any type of big dog merch, I'm going to put that in the chat right now. We got 50K in the chat going crazy. Yes, indeed, baby. 50K in the chat going crazy. This is all because of you guys. I thank you guys so much for checking in with your boy each and every week. How we doing it, when we doing it. Thank you for the super chats that came through and all the likes. All the likes are free. Y'all can do that right now. Once again, Colorado Buffaloes are beating the brakes off of UCF at their crib, just like I said from the jump. It's just one of those games, one of those feelings, and we came out without those gold janky pants on the road. Yeah, black pants, black numbers, white jerseys. We'll take that all day. 50K in the chat, baby. I wish I can get 50K subscribers. We got enough people to get 25K subscribers right now, though. I'm at 24,986. You telling me 14 people can't subscribe right now to get your boy over 25K? You telling me 14 people can't subscribe right now? I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and hit that milestone. Let's hit that mile mark. Let UCF score. I say no. I say no. Why let them score, Chris? Why you say that? 50K and hit the subscribe button. Yes, indeed, baby. Thank you so much. GT Massive said they smiling, dog. I'm an outside linebacker. I don't want help. I don't want to help your good times, huh? It's so many people. That's why you can't tell some people that you're successful or you're doing something, because some people don't want to see your success. That's crazy, ain't it? And guess what, though? Y'all showing love right now because we just hit 25K subscribers on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate everybody who just been a part of that, because you guys just subscribed, and I thank y'all. Yes, sir. We on the up and up, dog. 25K subscribers on YouTube. I think I'm an official YouTuber almost now. Almost. I'm an official YouTuber. Congratulations to everybody out there who made a bet on this game and who will be getting your payment with 1 second left on the clock. We don't want to jinx it like somebody did last game. But with 1 second left on the clock, you guys need to be paying somebody, or you should be texting somebody, pay me my money. Text them, pay me my money. Another flag on the play. No, the game is not over. The game is live. They're showing that the game is over on your end because they cut the ball game. All right. Thank you, Crystal. Crystal T. Redmond says she a first-time listener. Thank you so much. If you're a first-time listener, I appreciate you guys. Please put that in the chat too. Let me know if you're a first-time listener or you're a returning listener. Also, you can become a member of this channel by joining it. And I have the most affordable, as UCF jumps outside with 157 left, I have the most affordable membership on YouTube. Mine is only $1.99. A lot of people have, $10.99 YouTube channels. Mine is $1.99 because I want everybody to get an opportunity. Chris said he's a first-time listener. I appreciate you guys. Everybody who just joined in for the first time or the last time. We just hit 25K. Y'all go tell somebody. We just hit 25K on YouTube. Jefferson stepping up in the pocket, avoiding the pressure. Shouts out to Tristan Marios in the game out of Canada. The big 6'6" defensive end, number 59 for the Buffs. B. Gant is in the game. Number 58 from Jamaica. Nakai Will Walker is in the game. As we have a game summary, Travis Hunter scored on the post route. KJ Jefferson went deep down the field for Harvey, who scored on the deep play. And then Shedeur Sanders way downtown to Will Shepard, 48-yard bomb for the diving touchdown. Then Jefferson throws a pick. Travis Hunter with the interception. Amazing game of plays as we have the backups in now. Ryan Staub is going to hand this thing off to Charlie Alford as he's going forward, falling forward for a gain of 4 on the pickup for Charlie Alford. Morgan Pearson is in at the tight end. Ryan Staub is the quarterback, 6'1", 200 pounds, out of Stevenson Ranch, California. Oh, California. Thank you guys for helping me reach that 25K. I definitely appreciate you guys. Whoever subbed, man, because subbing don't take nothing. All it takes is a sub and a like. They don't take too much to it. Look like Wester is still in the game. I think they're going to go deep to him. I think you could see another firework, another score from Coach Prime. There's Staub going to hand it off. Bouncing off is Charlie Alford, falling forward once again. Big Charlie. GT Massive became a member of the channel. Thank you so much. All you have to do is hit the join button on my channel. Go back to the beginning and hit the join button. I thank you. Need a quick toss to Will for 1 yard to catch. Yeah. Get him that 100 yards. You need them haters to stand up on. You feel me? Straight up. I love to hear you get excited, big dog. You are the man. Thank you, Shirley Cofield. Angel Eye Fancy. 24 seconds left on the clock now. This might be the last play of the game with 5 seconds on the play clock. There's the handoff to Charlie Alford, getting up the middle. He's going to pick up the first down. Way to end the game right there with Charlie Alford on the handoff. Great job by the Colorado Buffaloes as they're going to come out on the field. Coach Prime going to limp out there, or not limp out there, walk out there, and as might be limping now because it's the end of the game, but I'm not trying to be funny. 48-21 to score as Coach Prime walks out and gives a handshake to Gus Malzone, who he says he has a lot of respect for and will probably get some advice from after the game, but not before the game. UCF, great showing as you got a lot of Florida boys down there. And, hey, man, it's a homecoming for the Colorado Buffaloes. Should I say the Florida boys from Colorado. Once again, there's been another presentation, play-by-play, live. Big Dog Chico coming to you from the middle of the ocean, bringing you the game. And now I'm going to give you my analysis of the game. In the post-game, along with myself, Brian Howell, maybe I'll wait on him. Maybe I'll do the post-game in 2 hours, and maybe I'll do it now. Yep, we're coming right now. Y'all know what to do. Hit the like, subscribe, coming out the other good stuff. It's Big Dog Chico to the CM place to be. And I'm going to be up and about this thing. Peace in the Middle East. Yeah!